Hello? Hi, hello! It is I, the Goobus. I just realized it. Hold on a second. There we go. This is a different scene from the other one I usually play, so I forgot to fix that. Hello, friends and viewers. It is time for Pokopia, game that's been ruining my life. And by ruining my life, I mean I play this game until 5 in the morning and I forget to go to bed. I'm not kidding. Look how cute it is. I love being able to see like the pictures that you take over in the corner is really cute, I think. Lenny! I like it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put myself back in my corner to play. Thankfully, my Elgato has like a problem where it'll well, I mean, I guess I assume it's Elgato, where if the program like minimizes, then when it comes back up, sometimes it'll be like laggy as all hell. Did not seem to happen this time, which is very, very nice. Also, because this is a different game than Fields of Mystery, don't forget, anyone in chat, to tell me whether or not the audio is doing good. Because I need to know that information to play well. Where's my Gooby? Wake up! Perfect. I made the sand cottage, and it's empty right now. I don't have any furniture for it at the moment. But that's okay. I prioritize the other Pokemon over myself. So. I have Pokemon's to the top of the town today. I have successfully not played this game at all today. So, you know, we're gonna get to see like a full day in what I do here. Starting with Professor. What? Oh, hello there, Loki. No, of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. I've still got plenty of energy in me yet. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask. And I guess you're just being silly. I have to get my daily stamp. Yippee! I think these stamps are cute. It's kind of silly. I thought at first, so obviously you get a stamp every day, and then you turn them in on Friday, where you get a new stamp sheet. And see, now obviously it's full, because it fills up after 5 days. So, you know, when you when you come back the next day and your stamp sheet is full, you just get a new stamp placed over another stamp, or replaced a stamp that you have. So it's kind of interesting to me why they didn't make it so you can have the full why you can't have the full 7 days, but it's also probably so that you don't feel pressured into playing every single day, which makes sense. Because, I mean, good game. It's a fantastic game. Fantastic, lovely, adorable game. You don't have to play every single day. So, our main goal in every environment, raise environmental level up to 5 at minimum. Technically 3 is the minimum, but like 5. And then rebuild the Pokemon Center, which will take a day, so. Huh. I've never actually hopped on top of the Pokemon Center ruins before. How silly. Mud. So yeah. What is happening with you? This path's not too bad. Hello, Conkeldor. You always do so much for me, Ditto. I didn't know how to properly thank you. But now, I want you to have this. Hope it conveys my gratitude and all. At least a little bit. A berry. Thank you, Conkeldor. 3 leper berries. Thank you, Conkeldor. It is Crobat. I set up this environment for Crobat a couple days ago, and he's finally here. Oh, you found me. Here I was hoping to ambush anyone who came by and suck their blood. I must be losing my touch. Wait, no. Maybe you have super keen senses? You don't look like you do, but that's the feeling I'm getting. Like your looks are deceiving or something. Well, let's be friends, yeah? Ugh, I'm so hungry. Well, if there's blood you need, I don't think I can get that for you. I don't know if Ditto are comprised of anything that can make blood. It flies so silently through the dark on its 4 wings it may not be noticed even when nearby. I suspected as much that it likes dark habitat. Spiky stuff, nice breezes, wooden stuff, garbage, watching stuff, dry flavors. Okay. I hoped that by putting it here, that enough of the habitat would actually be inside of underneath the building so that it would count as dark, but I don't think it will, so I'll probably have to fiddle around and move Crobat somewhere better. I think it's okay. So, things that I left off last time I played, so yesterday, was, I started construction work on the 2nd floor of the building for Tinkaton. I think it is Tinkaton. So, that should be done, because it actually, what surprised me, is even though it was a whole-ass floor to a building this size, a whole floor, took an hour to work on. Meanwhile, my little house, my little cottage down there, took a day. Most buildings take a day, so I was incredibly surprised that this only took an hour. Yes, done a little bit of work here and there to... Where is the thing? I think it was this way. That's a wrap. Here we are. Loki, there you are, bud. The Skyland building's 2nd floor, all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Of course. What else would it do? Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Ooh. I feel like you should not be able to build this out of what material I gathered for you, but you know what? Fine enough. I think it's cute. I don't know why all of this area seems to be just building this giant building. I do know, actually. It's so then we can get the humans back. For the 2nd floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the 3rd floor. I was thinking we could make the 3rd floor a place where we'd all come and eat. I mean, it just looks like a regular office. I don't think it's supposed to be a kitchen, but you know what? No. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Oh, I certainly do. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with a volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you get the Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the 3rd floor? Just give me the word once we've all got all materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Absolutely. What do we need? Concrete, glass, glowing stone, and copper ingots. I need more copper then. But I definitely have some glowing stone. Oh, hey. They're already here. Waiting to help. Neat. Okay. Let's put those in. My glowing stone would actually be back in the Rockies. So, what I have planned for today's stream, mostly just whatever I usually do when I play this game, which is run around and build things and try to make people happy. Ooh. Spotted. Trace of Pokemon. Snips. What is it? Ooh. Clink Clang. Iron Construction. Steelix. Likes dry habitats. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to make a dry habitat in a place like this. The best place for dry would be the other place. Habitat. What are you? Trace Pokemon. Tree shade of pink tall grass. And it's a Pupitar. I do like Pupitar. It's a very silly mom. I wanted to check in with Altaria. Because as you notice, that's the only Pokemon here with a iffy habitat. And it likes bright places, so I put up some mama glowies for it. Oh, yes. Hey Ditto, just wanted to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this, it's proof you and me are BFFs. Seeds. Potato seeds! Yippee! Let the door, the creepy Iron Pillar. Hi, Spogish. Is this the one where you're a Ditto? I sure the fuck am. Look at me. Look at me. I'm probably in the way, aren't I? Hold on. Hit that Dibbo. And the Dibbo. Yeah. Literally, no thought. Head empty. Except I am the smartest person here. I do so much work for these people, no one even understands. Except for me. So yeah. I think well, I'd say I'm relatively late game. 3 out of 24. Oh. Well, last time that was either 13 or 12, and I thought that was how many locations we'd have, but now it's out of 24. So I don't know what that little number underneath the house next to the number, or... Oh wait, that's the date! That makes so much sense. Did you know I have a brain? I didn't. It's not working most of the time, so I don't know why I'd assume I did. But yeah. So, this is the game where we build habitat for people. Hello, guarded wire. I'm just glad someone finally made a non-controversial Pokemon game. I mean... What do you mean by non-controversial? But, I mean, I suppose, yeah, it's pretty non-controversial. It came out, and everyone was like, holy shit, this game might actually be, like, really fucking good. And it turns out, it's really fucking good, and honestly, very well worth the money that has been spent into it. At least for me. I know $70 is a lot, but so far I feel like you can easily get $70 worth of gameplay out of this one game right now. Pretty well received as opposed to the last, like, 4. ZA and Legends Arceus was also really well received. At least I believe ZA was. Well, ZA did come in with a little bit of hesitance, but Legends Arceus definitely has been well received, and I feel like always has been, but I don't interact with the community, like the wider community, all that much, so I wouldn't really know. But yeah, compared to Sword, Shield, and Scarlet Violet, absolutely. But the games, honestly, no, they weren't, bro. Arceus was very mixed. I don't remember that. But like I said, I don't interact with the wider base community at all. I popped in and I went, man, this game is great. I loved it, but that's okay. You know better than anyone that I don't think entirely critically. At least not when it comes to whether or not I like a game. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. That's good. I'm glad you like them. Yeah. But I feel like Legends Arceus has been, since then at least, mostly well received. But I don't know. Because honestly, I cannot think of anything from, like, before it had come out when anyone had, like, a problem with it. Most that I remember from that time, though, is you telling me that you feel bad for Pokemon fans because we were all excited about turn animations. Which is very true. Anyways, may I ask you a favor, Ditto? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. You guys can't get fucking abused like... Oh, yeah, you guys get fucking abused like no other fandom. That's not true. That's not true. We could be Metroid. Think about it. We could have no game at all. And even if, you know, they're not, like, the best, we at least have games. And that are currently making good. That are currently good. Good, great. Fantastic. Pokopia, wonderful and delicious. I was asked to place a couple pop art couches in here, and I don't know where they would go. I don't really want to replace the luxury. And the problem is that, like, they're kind of discordant with the entire vibe that this place is going with. Okay, getting no games is way better than getting a shit game every 2 years. I mean, true. But I don't know. I mean, you're right. There's not really much I can do about that. It's literally I was excited for 4 though, and that game turned out to be ass too. Yeah. That's the other thing. You there! You asked me to build something. You can bet it'll turn out great. Are you a... Is Altaria a build Pokemon? How you doing? Sure this isn't up there right now, but it's iffy, right? Well... Here. They haven't been to their house yet, so... Follow me. I have to take you to your household so you can see that I made it brighter, and you'd stop complaining about it being dark. Literally the only place with working lights in this entire area. You are. Split up. And now... I made your home nicer! There you go. Now there's much more to my taste thanks to you, Ditto. Perfect. Now you'll stop complaining about it. Alright. Traces of Pokemon. But yeah. So, this is a fantastic game that I love. And it's destroying my sleep schedule. It's in shambles. Giraffe-a-rig! Wow. Okay, what are you? Oh. What's that? I don't remember. I need to... Where do I need to go? Wait. I need bronze. What are my requests? With the pop-out rebuild. Play equipment. Okay. I'll very quickly talk to Poliwrath real quick and turn that quest, and then I have to go to Rocky Ridges to get copper, make copper ore. This Popeye surface look great. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. And that's how you make an entrance for a building. Ha! Or at least I think so. I mean, they're okay. But you know, whatever. I'm at the whims of these Pokemon. Whatever they want. Just like a true Ditto. But yeah. How was your day, Spuggish? I would have assumed that you were all... Oh, wait. I would have assumed you were already in bed, but then I saw that you were still online. So I told you that I was streaming. Right now. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot that. Probably because I'm thinking about things. This video game. Oh, the Arcanine. Hello. Yawn, my body's gone all stiff. Rawr! Oh, did I scare you? Sorry about that, bud. I overslept a bit, so I figured I'd go for a little run to wake myself up. Just trying to get in the right headspace first with a quick roar, you know? Very silly. You know that there is a time when Arcanine may have been a legendary Pokemon? I mean, it's literally called... Look, its species is literally legendary Pokemon. But it's just kind of silly. Ancient picture scroll shows that people were captivated by its movement as it ran through prairies. Yep. Ooh, you like warm? Lots of fire, stone stuff, nice breezes, watching stuff, symbols, and spicy flavors. So, here's the thing. You can see that the other Pokemon there, I think you can see it behind my head, I don't think I'm covering it up, is Gimmighoul, which lives... Oop. What'd I get? Striped wall! Wow. So, this... Oh, environmental increase. That's really good. This, miniature museum is for Gimmighoul. And it, you know, it only said that there were 2 Pokemon that live in this type of environment. So I thought that it would be... What the fuck is it called? I knew what it was a second ago. I know what it is. I can't think of what it's called. The evolution of Gimmighoul. So I thought that that's what this one was gonna be. But then later it's like, oh, it's Arcanine. Okay. But Arcanine and Gimmighoul have very different habitat preferences, so I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that. I think... Is this my... No, I was gonna say, I think this is my first place I got to habitat. Environmental level 6, but it is not. Yeah, Arcanine does not like his home. That's okay, I'll deal with it later. I can't right now. I really can't. But yeah, Spogish, how has your day been? I think I asked you that, and I don't remember if I did, and I don't... You haven't responded. And I can tell that you haven't responded. Because I can read what type of things you sent in here. And I'm gonna cry in real life if you don't tell me right now. Wait, my day was alright. I was blabbing to myself earlier. It's kind of amazing how I actually got myself to not play this game, like, at all today. And I did that by distracting myself with more... I really thought I set this up to be built. Why didn't it start building? I thought I said two... Okay. Well, that's interesting. But Huh. Anyways. You're supposed to be building. What do you want? Also, I know that its name is Chef Dente because it's supposed to be like al dente or something. but every time I see it, I think Dante. So I'm just gonna call it Chef Dante instead, because that makes more sense in my brain than Dente. Oh, if it isn't Loki. Can I help you with something? You wanted me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Loki Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building, for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site. Alright, I hope you're ready for an awful lot of climbing. We're going into the sky. You know, for a squirrel, I feel like they're very slow. What are you doing? Alright. That's one way to do it, I suppose. I had to check something real quick. No problem. Oy. Why are you sending me a video in the middle of me streaming, bitch? I'm busy. Think you can watch it later? Exactly. I'm busy. Brother, what are you doing? Why are you sending me a thing? I asked you a question. Like 5 minutes ago. I'm going to cry. My hysteria grows. I really like the Sky Islands. Look how cool this is. Fucking floating islands. Hi, hi, Scouty. Hi. Watch it later? Well, why'd you send it at all? We were watching WWE? I don't think that's a valid excuse. I think you should send more videos, actually. Scobby, why would you do that? Why would you say that? I'm trying to have a good time with my cute, cozy Pokemon game that's overtaking my life. And you're out here. Hello! Trying to make everything difficult for me. Also, can I just say how kind of funny it is? I did nothing wrong. I think you did everything wrong, Scott. Oh my god. Excuse me. Dente, you have to walk around someone. Come here. Come here. Alright. I think you did everything wrong, Scotty. You know, I can't prove it, but I think you did. They'll teleport. Hey, silly little face. Okay, I really need to fix up this platform here so that we can get up a little bit easier. What the hell was I on about, actually? Oop, cutscene. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be the greetin' who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Loki was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need you to help once we start working on the 3rd floor. So true. You tired at all, Loki? Rest is important too, you know. I wanted you there. There's all the same Pokemon that are up here, really. I suppose since Gardevoir is already up here. Hello. What? Hold on a second. I'll get to... Hello? It's difficult to express just how grateful I am for the time we spent together, Ditto, and for our stimulating conversations. I hope you know that you have my thanks. What do you mean? Seeds. Wheat seeds, thank you. Wheat is also valuable. You don't find wheat very often. I was saying something, and I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. That's probably gonna happen a lot while I play this game, because I get distracted so bad when I play this game. That's right. I think I was mentioning how yesterday I started construction work on that Clefairy fountain, and it wasn't being worked on when we came today. Oh, you can see my notifications. That's okay. I don't think anyone has any of my friends have their real names on here, so that's okay. That should be fine. It'll be fine. But what was I saying? Right. They didn't start at all, even though I absolutely swear I said I started it. I really did. For real and for true. What do you want from me? Level down? Firstly, it can go down, but also, how? Wait. Arcanine went up to nice. Wait a second. Level down, this game is more brutal than I thought. Well, you know, the whole purpose of the game is to make your Pokemon happy. My question is, I wish I was told why it went down, though. Because the only thing I can see is Drillbur and Igglybuff in average. Drillbur's a bit difficult to kind of deal with. I have to figure out something better for Drillbur anyways. And now it increased? Okay, wait, hold on. What is going on here? Huh? Any challenges? Diglett went up to great? Wait. Diglett, what the fuck is going on? Diglett? Are you good, bud? Hello? I left my home, it's all thanks to you. Okay, but... why? And like I said, it also is really interesting on why Arcanine is suddenly at nice when it was iffy before, and there's nothing about this place that an Arcanine would enjoy. It's not even warm. Alright. I need to make hamburger so that I can increase... Okay, Scorbunny didn't want me. I need to make hamburger so I can get copper. I don't know what any of that was. What are you? Lucario! Box to the rhythm. Fuck yeah. Hello. Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. More seeds. I Elegant flowers. Nice. I am running out of a lot of space in my inventory, though. But that's okay. I wonder what happens. Well, this is at least nice that the potatoes also regrow. All of the crops regrow except for the wheat, which is, I mean, like, potatoes don't regrow naturally. So why do they regrow? So it doesn't really make sense to have one thing not, you know? Anyways, I want to see. It does make something. What kind of hamburger do I get by making potato? I just spilled my tea and I think that's upsetting. Potato hamburger steak. Ah. Interesting. Hold on a second. Make food completed. Yippee! What? Wrong button. Okay. We're fine. Look at this silly little idiot. They're so silly. I love them. Okay. Now we have to go into the mines. Once again, it's Fields of Mystria never left. We're going back into the mines. And by the way, for Spungish and also for Scobby, who may or may not still be here, but I hope he is, because it's very lovely. And it helps me out a lot, if he was. Is that, the reason I needed the hamburger first is because it powers up your rock smash, so I can actually break ore and these glowing rocks, so I can get them for the things that I need for them. Yippee! Nope, I did not mean to do that. I'm only finding iron, which is fine, but I need copper. Lots of fun. Burger Yumbo for mining. This is great news. Absolutely. I mean, technically it's a hamburger steak, not a hamburger. But I feel like it applies regardless. Like, it should be exactly the same, you know? Take it. Take the glowing stone. Alright. Okay. I do wish that... I guess there's copper in the other part of the mine. And this one's mostly iron. Honorary burger, so true. But yeah, as I was saying, I was talking a little bit earlier, right before Spuggish popped in, that I was successfully able to keep myself from playing this game all day. And in order to do that, I needed to distract myself with what? More Pokemon. So, I don't remember what that one's fucking called. But it's the evolution of Fido. Dutch Bun. Dutch Bun? I think it's Dutch Bun. Deutsch Bun. Something like that. Because it's a bun. It's bread. Baked dough. Very cute. But so what I was talking about the last time I was streaming, that I have a Deoxys in my old Pokemon Platinum game that I need to save. And I went through a lot of the process to try and save my little Deoxys, and it is significantly more effort and work than it should be. Firstly, thanks, Nintendo, for making this so goddamn difficult. But, essentially, so, Pokemon Platinum, because I know, Spuggish, you don't deal with Pokemon, and Scott, I don't know how much Pokemon you know, but Pokemon Platinum is a Gen 4 game, and you can't transfer, or, in order to transfer Gen 4 games into Pokemon Home, which is what I want to do. Firstly, you can't. Gen 4 isn't compatible, or, well, of course it's not compatible, because Gen 4 is only on 3DS. I'm mixing up my words. I literally talked about this earlier today, and I'm mixing the whole story up, and I'm a failure, and no one should watch me. Anyways. Sorry, I'm being silly. Is that there's... Oh, Corona. I was hoping that it was something else, but I suppose Valcorona's good. Oh, hello there. Nice to make your acquaintance. What a nostalgic look you have there. You having a really hard time? I am having a really hard time. I always wanted to be friends with a human, but whenever I approached one, they were always frightened of me and tried to keep their distance. I don't know why. They're just to put him off. It was quite depressing, to be honest, but there was nothing I could do about it. My apologies. Never mind my musings. I'd love to become friends with you instead. I typoed that so many times I got mad and hit my keyboard. Spuggish. Why? Why would you hit your keyboard? It's not that hard. Just stop and take a breath. That's what I usually do. Good lord. Or learn how to type touch. Either way. Was it? Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, while Corona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Indeed. See, I was thinking... Little brain. Piping hot lava. You got Char Cadet, and I was thinking it was gonna be Armor Rouge, its evolution, but no, I guess it's Valcorona. I hope it likes it here anyways. Lots of nature, lots of fire, letters and words, wooden stuff, simple, strife flavors. Yeah, I should be fine. You should be fine here. But yeah, so there's two main applications that we need to consider here. So Pokemon Home is only on the Switch, so it only deals with the Switch games. So that's, of course, mostly Gen 8 and up, so that's, yeah, that's Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which are, I stress this, remakes of Platinum, of Gen 4. Those are remakes of Gen 4. And Legends Arceus and, Legends ZA. So that's what Pokemon Home deals with. So on the 3DS, what you have is you have Pokemon Bank, and Pokemon Bank deals with 7 through 5. So that's Black and White 1 and 2, Sun and Moon, both regular and Ultra, and X and Y. And that's what Bank deals with. So what do you do when you have poor little Gen 4, who's not deal with either of those two things? Well, firstly, Pokemon Bank doesn't technically work with Gen 5. You actually need another program called Pokemon Transfer to deal with Gen 5. So Black and White. And so the only way to get Pokemon Gen 4 games, so aka my little Deoxys that is trapped in Pokemon Platinum. How do I save my Deoxys? I need to on... First, I have 2 different consoles, because we're gonna need download play for this. We have to have Platinum on 1DS, and then Black and White on a 3DS, and transfer Deoxys from Platinum over to Black and White, and then Black and White in the 3DS, using Pokemon Transfer, I believe, we'll take the Deoxys to Pokemon Home, and then, Pokemon Home, and Pokemon Bank. And then in Pokemon Bank, you can transfer the Deoxys over to Pokemon Home, where it can be in only 4 of the 8 Pokemon Switch titles. It's only available in half of them. Do you know how horrible this is for me in my brain? I hate that. It sucks so much. Also, fucked up, we went through that whole time just to find copper ore, and I guess copper ore is only available at the surface level. Your brain is overheating with this knowledge. Imagine how I feel. Because, on top of that, in Gen 5, the only place that you can actually, that you need to go to a specific place to be able to transfer Pokemon from 4 into 5. It's called, like, the PokeLink Center or something like that, and it's only in one specific route. It's a building in the route of Gen 5. And when I first popped in, when I first imagined this, I thought that, I suppose I imagined it with the modern convenience of the newer games. That it's okay. You know, we just kind of, why did you go there? Okay. I'm making a mess of everything. Is that with the modern convenience, you go into just a little menu, and then that menu, through that you can, like, connect to the Gen 4 games, and you can trade them that way. No. You have to go to a very specific building in Route 15 of Black and White in order to actually trade them. Okay, fine. So, what's the problem with that then? Well, I have, apparently, 3 versions of Black and White. And by that I mean 3 cartridges. I have 3 cartridges of Black and White. I have 1 Pokemon White version, and I have 2, and I did remember the second one, 2 Pokemon Black versions. And the fucked up part about that is, I don't know where my Pokemon White version is. I don't know where it went. I can't find it. And in that game, in that file of Pokemon White, I had completely beaten the game. Yeah? But now I'm left with 2 Pokemon Black versions that are incomplete. Not done yet. And I can't, in both of them, even the one that's farther along, Route 15 isn't unlocked yet. So I have to actually play through Black and White in order to actually get to the point where I can transfer this goddamn Deoxys over into fucking Black and White to trade it in to Pokemon Bank to put it in Pokemon Home to have in Scarlet and Violet. Because that's the only game that I have out of all 4 of them. This is a nightmare, because it's the only game that I have out of all 4 of the available ones that Deoxys is in that I actually have. It's available in... yeah, actually, in Scarlet Violet and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And... what was it? There was more. It's not Sword and Shield, and it's not in, and it's not in Legends Arceus, but I don't think it's in Legends ZA either. What is it in? I don't remember, but the point is that I'm having a horrible time. The bright side is that I get to play, Pokemon Black, because Pokemon Black and White, they were controversial when they came out, because of course they were, but at least for these ones, the reason why is because they actually, had the regional deck locked behind, post-game, and for most of the game, it's actually completely new Pokemon, and that was, like, I'm pretty sure it's still the only Pokemon main game that does that, where you just don't have access to the regional deck until, after you finish, and other than that, it's completely new Pokemon the entire way. So that's why Black and White was controversial back in the day. But other than that, it's regarded as, like, one of the best. Like, one of the better Pokemon games. Beautiful graphics, beautiful sprite work, fantastic animation. Lovely. Mwah. Delish. It's fantastic. And yet, it is still so sad. I'm tormented. Internally. How many of these did I need? I think I need like 30. Oh, Arcanine! Do you want to do work for me? Like immediately? Like you got here and you gotta do work? Like right now? Come here. You should do this for me. You should smelt copper for me, please. Thank you. Fantastic. So yeah, that's what I was doing all day. Was trying to figure out how to get how to save my fucking Deoxys, and then the torrential nightmare that is realizing that it is not going to be as easy of a task as I initially thought it was going to be. Not to mention, my, obviously both my DS and my 3DS and my cartridges for Pokemon Platinum are pretty old, so Platinum isn't always read by my DS and stuff, and also by my 3DS, so I'm very scared of, firstly, the data being lost, just in general. Like, I can't get it back. The cartridge is just ruined. But then also, of, like, it crashing while it's in the game and losing something. Particularly my Deoxys. It's a level 100 Deoxys. I didn't get it on my own, admittedly. It was traded to me by someone when I was very small, because I never played a Gen 3 game, and the events were already passed. I'm pretty sure Deoxys is an event. So it was already passed by that point, so it's... I can't get Deoxys. Do you know how fucked up that is? How also fucked up that is? Deoxys, my favorite Pokemon, now next to Darkrai, is only consistently available in Pokemon Go. No other game. If you want a Deoxys right now in your Scarlet and Violet and you can't trade it from anyone else, it is because Nintendo hates me. It's because Nintendo hates Deoxys too. If you want a Deoxys right now, yeah, you have to play Pokemon Go, win it in a raid, and then trade it from Go into Pokemon Home, and then trade it from Home into your Scarlet and Violet. Yep. Dude, it's fucked up. I hate it. And I don't even know if Deoxys is, like, a really common Pokemon that they put in raid events, either. It probably isn't, because Game Freak fucking hates Deoxys. Like, forever. And always. And I don't know why. Anyways, Kricketot, Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. How will the Deoxys community recover? We're already in shambles. We're already dead and dying. Like, we understand that there's nothing that can be done about it. Wait, here it is. They stopped. Okay. So... Okay, so what I'm assuming... Like I said, I started this project yesterday. This takes all day to complete. And I started it on the same day that I started the second floor reconstruction, which was yesterday. And that only took an hour. But by that point it would have been like 7:40. So I couldn't play the game, to be, like, really. I haven't played the game since like 6 yesterday, and it's kind of crazy to me, considering like how much I love this game, and I'm gonna have trouble putting it down after stream, but you know what? It is what it is. So I come back and it's stopped, and they needed Chef Dante for this shit. And now he's gone. So I'm assuming that they stopped working on it because the construction of the second building yesterday finished yesterday. Anyway, conversation. Fido, with your squishy little body, follow me. You're gonna help us build a building. Look at how silly this little fucking thing is. Look at how silly it is. It's just a dog made out of raw dough. It's so silly. And it's raining. I think this is the first time I've seen it rain somewhere other than Withered Waste. Great. Withered Waste. You love Dough Dog? I know! Little Dough Dog! Look at this little thing! Little baby! Raw Dough Dog. By putting it to work! I'm not talking to you. And this fucking building that should have been done yesterday. Or today, actually. Should have been done today. Macho's the only one working. Dude. I mean, you know what? It's probably a fantastic workout. You know, so I'm sure he doesn't mind. More cupboard. You could do this all day. Bet you sure can. But yeah. Deoxys community can't recover unless, Game Freak starts acknowledging Deoxys as, like, a thing that exists. Rawr. Alright, I meant to... I need 3. Well. That's it. And then there's another one that I could have Char Cadet work on out here. Perfect. I'll have you work on it instead. Work on that. Please. More intrigued by the mushroom tied to a stick. Okay. Magmar! Gotta go cheer on everyone on too. Magmar! You got some shit I need you to work on, please. Please for me. Thank you. Thank you for that. So, I think that mostly... Hello? That didn't sound like... Oh, it was Lugia. Hi, Lugia. I guess I'm way too used to hearing Ho-Oh more than Lugia, because I was like, that didn't sound like either of them. I guess I just don't know what Lugia fucking sounds like. Anyways. This is really cool. I really love this. That Ho-Oh and Lugia are just, like, flying around up there. You don't ever see, like, you can't talk to them, not as far as I know. They just fly around up there, and then drop one of their feathers, and you can go pick that up. You never, like, talk to them. Anyways. Cricketot's back up to great. Dribber up to nice. Dude. I don't understand. But I do know. I need to get Lucario. But I'll do that later. I mean, Diglett asked for something. Diglett asked for relaxation. Something relaxing. A bed or something. What do you like? Dark dirt, play spaces, cute stuff, group activities, slender objects, and bitter flavors. I don't have access to a cute bed anymore. Mama. Places. Part of any playgrounds, opposing size leaves a real impression. How big though? I wanted a bed. I can't really get that for him though. Laser sensor. Sensor detects movement and activates devices nearby. Why would I need a laser sensor? Huh? Laser sensor? The soft carpet, stylish stone, mosaic tiling, iron tiling, dark marble. Oh, I got the brick border set. I've been waiting for this for so long. Yay! I can make borders for my bricks. Yippee! Okay, I don't think I have anything that Diglett would particularly enjoy. But I do know that we need to head off to Bleak Beach. I feel like there was something in Bleak Beach I also needed to do. Bleak bitch. I am a rant. The music is really nice in this game. I don't think it's hourly dependent like a mama, you know, Animal Crossing. I don't think it's hourly dependent. Absol! This was what it was. Absol is finally here. I set this shit up for you yesterday. Hello, friend. This area appears quite comfortable. Is that thanks to your efforts? The humans seem to have disappeared from this place, but I'm beginning to sense a spark of hope once more. I may not be able to offer much, but I'd like to help. If nothing else, please let me watch over you. Will do. My beautiful, lovely edgy boy. Because of this Pokemon's ability to detect danger, people mistook Absol as the bringer of doom. Yep. It's so nice. I've always liked Absol also. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of always forget about it. But I've always liked Absol. Lovely edgy boy. Soft stuff, nice breezes, letters and words, complicated stuff, exercise, and dry flavors. I was correct about Dark Habitat. I predicted that. So I started setting up a little roof here. I don't know if that'll be dark enough. wonder. This isn't part of the habitat. I wonder if I move it inwards, if that would count. There's lights in here. I'll figure it out. It's okay. Everything will be fine. I'll figure it out as I go. What do I need over here? What am I doing over here? I think I'm just kind of exploring because I'm waiting on the copper, to be honest. I don't have an awful lot to do. I'm really excited. They got, Toxtricity. Toxtricity guitars and basses. Look at how cute this is! Snazzy guitar strung with strange strings. Holding it would make you feel pretty amped, and a snazzy bass guitar strung with strange strings. Holding it makes you feel pretty low-key. I feel like if they have Toxtricity guitars and bass, they can't keep them out of the game. I actually don't think they are in the game, which makes me really upset. I love Toxtricity. They're so silly. They're really goober looking. That's what I'm talking about. What are you? Oh, there's Ludicolo. I never actually looked. Recipe for ice cream pat poster. That's fucking Toxel. We're just talking about Toxtricity, and that's the pre-evolution to Toxtricity. How cute. I'm probably gonna make that, but I don't have paper. But yeah, I never actually looked at the pattern that they had on the cute bed before. It's a bunch of Ludicolo. Huh. Ludicolo's not my favorite Pokemon. Hi, Winkle. Hey, Ditto, did you want to do a quiz? Why not? Are you ready? What flavor does Wooper dislike the most? I don't fucking remember. Probably spicy. Wow. That's correct. You're really good at this, Ditto. Hehe, I'm so glad you got it right. Here, have this. I'm not good at remembering the personality likes and dislikes flavors, and they give you their favorite flavor. So, Spuggish, because I know you don't know anything about Pokemon, and maybe Scobby, because I don't know what you know about Pokemon. All Pokemon since, I think, like, Gen 2 or 3, are usually randomly given like, one of 16 personalities. I think it's 16. And those personalities have, like, a dictated favorite flavor and least favorite flavor. And there's a whole thing about natures where they, like, actually affect, like, competitive play and all that. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about Pokemon personalities. So, yeah, they have natures, and these natures will dictate what flavors they like and dislike. And in this game, you can see that they've got favorites, and at the very bottom, it lists what their favorite flavor is. Like, Diglett here likes bitter flavors. And that means that it's got a very specific dislike flavor, because that's how the natures work. And I don't remember them. So whenever I'm asked the quiz about what a Pokemon's least favorite flavor is, I don't fucking know. I don't even pay attention to what its favorite flavor is. So I just have to guess. That's what I'm fucking talking about this whole time. You have a problem with it, Spugs? Oh my god! Absol was my Chomp Pokemon! Oh! Oh, I need Grow! Fuck! Okay. Why are you sending me a YouTube video? I sent what that reminds me of. Okay, well, this time I actually have to see what you mean. And to do that, I need to open up Discord real quick. Also, Spuggish, tell me if audio is good or not. Because I don't know. Okay, Pickle Pounder, as your nickname is in my Discord. What the fuck do you want from me? Chris Who explains the DHC glitch? Hell no, what the fuck are you talking about? Listen. You do a combo with a super, but the combo doesn't hit. Or the super doesn't hit with the combo, but you still do the combo. You understand? Listen, at least mine makes significantly more sense. It wasn't that confusing. It was literally just Pokemon are generated with a nature, and that nature is associated with a specific dislike and favorite flavor. And the flavors are only really relevant in Gen 4. Okay. Thinking. I need a Pokemon with Grow. I don't think that'd be Grubbin, and that would not be a Rampardos. That's not what that Pokemon is called, but I can't think of it for some reason. It would not be Golbat. It would not be a Azumarill. I don't know what else would spawn from Marshy Tall Grass. I don't know what else from Breezy Flower Beds. Oh, Tropical Vibes. Wait a second. These two definitely would have Grow. Yeah. Alright. We gotta make a... I think I was literally in the middle of trying to make a Tropical Vibes place, and then I kept getting distracted by something. Hariyama, I think? Do I have... Hello! Hi, D! I'm trying to get a Pokemon that knows Grow so I can build my fucking leaf house. Tropical Vibes are... Come back here. Specifically, Large Palm and Seashore Flowers. Seashore Flowers. Do I have Seashore? I do have seeds for Seashore Flowers. Problem is that we're not going to get this Pokemon today because these take time to grow. Unless I had a Pokemon that knew Grew. But if I had a Pokemon that knew Grew, I wouldn't need a Pokemon that knew Grew. Do you understand? This shit's so funny. I'm having the time of my life. Hi D, how are you? Have you had a good day today? I hope you have. What am I doing? 1 second. Paint balloon to color stuff. That's right. Did I ever get that paint? I did get that paint. So I need to make a paint balloon. Circus Pirate session went well. Yay! Was that the one that I was also gonna be in? I don't remember. I was gonna be in some circus session. Did I miss something? Just got out of shower, diffusing hair. Okay, fair enough. Or defussing, maybe? I don't know. That's your Tuesday game? Okay. Oh, fireworks. Light diffuse. Oh, that needs a... Why do fireworks need a lot of shit? Holy... My, wow. Wow. I don't know where to get Pokemon Metal, though. But I need... You'll be in your future Sunday circus game. Okay, okay. I see. A lot of Sunday games. But that's okay, I suppose. Okay, You've been waiting for me to paint something, and I did, but it was on a completely different island, so I suppose you didn't see. That's fine. Behold. I think this chair can be painted. Would you look at that? I did it. Did you enjoy? Did you see? So you managed to utilize a paint balloon. Heh, you're pretty quick on the uptake. You're not on my level yet, but what a marvelous first attempt at artistic brilliance. I should preface, I got this quest, like, I think the 3rd day I had this game. So, like, a week or 2 ago? Heh, the master can't be outdone by the student, you know. Behold my glorious new painting technique. And I'll paint patterns. Yay! Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself! Yay! Oh, hi, Max. Hello. Lately I found myself particularly at ease when we spent time together, Ditto. I don't think I've talked to you since I got you here and learned to swim from you. I want you to have this token of our friendship. Seashells! 3 whole seashell! Thank you! 3 whole seashell! Alright. Alright. I have to talk to him again? Okay. What do you want from me? Kaput. Loki, my dearest disciple, this is the end for me. Brother. Brother. Okay. What happened? Clean the kitchen and go to bed? But why? Does that mean you're not gonna be watching me anymore? You'll make me sad. I'll cry. Oh, fine. Good night, Spooky-ish. This is the worst and most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Me, literally. This is me. Is Smear Guru a nerd? Or is Spuggish a nerd? You had a crappy day? Is that why you wouldn't tell me how your day went? When I asked the 2 to 3 times? I'm sorry that your day wasn't great, Spuggish. I hope that you have a better one tomorrow, and I hope that you rest well and it makes you feel better. Nighty-night, Spuggish. Good luck with your kitchen, and also sleep well and have good luck tomorrow at work. Nighty-night. Hurt. Goonie. Warming. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished. Kaput. I'm a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artist. Me. This is me. My mind grows more tangled than Tangrowth's mane. I am sorry that I'm such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Loki. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of the old masters, eh? Something old, something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. A fossil? A fossil? Could the answer really be a plain old fossil? No, no. I must chase after any potential ray of hope. Loki! I'm begging you, please bring me a fossil! Hold on, did you already do it? Yeah, I have like 3 of them in my bag right now. So this is a fossil. Ah, I can sense the endless flow of time. An accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting the past to the present. Wait, that's it! Art is the same! Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the courses of our lives, inevitably build into art! I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a single masterpiece. First, I just have to... I'd only need 2... Eureka! I have it! Inspiration courses through my mind. Nay, through the very fiber of my being. Loki, watch closely, my dear disciple. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. Okay. So patiently you have awaited, my dear disciple. From the ancient fossil have I devised the new, fresh and new. So, objects are made up of various small parts, yes? Say how a chair has legs and a backrest and such. By changing the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Ahaha! Once I come up with an idea, my brush yearns to create it. You must let me paint something. Okay. Okay. Calm down, old man. Yeah, I got some plain sofas. Do you want to paint those? Probably because what's brought so many Pokemon to this area. Paint something for me. I got some of this. Okay, that's a secondary color. Pattern. Oh, okay. I could only make it red polka dot because I only got red paint. Alright, make it red polka dot. Please. All done with that paint job. Here, whenever you need to change a color or pattern, just give me a call. Alright. Is that all? Add even more? Some furniture and have them change the color or pattern of each part. Oh, each part. Okay. I guess we can have a pure red plain sofa. Even though I always thought it looked more, it's more orange. Like it's vaguely orangish pink. Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious, I don't know why, listen. Painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together, or even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why, even I am frightened by my own talent. Phew. Thanks to you that I made it to this point, Loki. Together we will sink into the very core of art itself. Prepare yourself well, my dearest disciple. Alright. Is that all? Do you need anything else from me? No? Good. Thank you. Good lord. What a fucking goober, dude. Okay. So that completely distracted me on what exactly I was thinking we needed to do here. What did I need to do here? I don't think I actually needed really anything from here. Oh, you know what? I could do something. I could be a little silly. I realized while I was running over to smear Guru that I don't need to wait for the flowers to grow. Look, there's plenty here. Just need to pull them up, take them, and pull them up, take them, and pull them up, and take them. There we go. Look at them. Chilling there. The fire went. Oh, hi, Kabuskin. You got pieces of squishy clay. I know you can make bricks for me. It's very appreciated. I was gonna comment like the fire went out, where they both went, ah. They were both so sad about it. I really hope that if the gloom/executor that spawns from this don't have, like, completely contradictory vibes from what the Horiyama that they're gonna be neighbors with enjoys, but I suppose if they do, it won't be too much of a problem. I can just, like, turn this into a habitat instead, and they'll probably be fine. Ooh. Is that honey, or... honey. 2 jars of honey. Okay. Oh, that's twine, probably. That's spinnerack. No? Oh, no. It's honey. More honey. Here's something silly. I built this whole place, and I was like, oh, this could probably work as, like, a nice little house now, but it doesn't actually, like... It didn't register as a house, and I'm not really sure why. There's 3 pieces, there's 3 and more pieces of furniture. It goes all the way around. It's got a roof. Buildings don't even need a roof to be considered a building that Pokemon can go in. So I don't know why this isn't considered a real house. Is it because it doesn't have a real door? I think these curtains are fine. Maybe it is the door. Do I have a door? I'm building the little leaf house. Pokemon are picky about doors, apparently. Listen, a lot of these Pokemon are strangely just insanely picky about, like, about shit. I'm the one sitting here and getting all of their shit for them. I'm the one building their homes. And, like, I understand wanting to be comfy, but, like, good lord. Good lord. Sometimes these Pokemon are so picky. And I don't know what to do about it. Photo op. Wait. Oh, are these two being cute? What are you doing? Squishy cheeks and paws. Oh, I see. That is pretty cute. Alright. Alright. Gather materials and put them on build the third floor. I'm aware! I guess we can go back and see how the copper is doing. But yeah. I suppose DM very sad. You got too excited to talk about the horror that I've been conducting upon myself all of today to keep my hands off this fucking game until it was time to stream. And now I've already chattered about all of it. But yeah. Basically, you know how last stream I was talking about how there's that Deoxys in Pokemon Platinum that I needed to save? Yeah, well, as it turns out, that is really, really a difficult thing to do. Because I have to go through, like, 5 separate fucking hoops just to get that Deoxys, like, even into Pokemon Home. And even then, only 4 out of the 8 Switch Pokemon games out right now, Deoxys can even be available in. And it's fucked up. It's really sad. It makes me really sad. Even in this one. Like, I kind of expected Deoxys to not be in Pokopia. It'd be really cute, though. I think it'd be fun. I know. It's so sad. Because it does actually, like, if you think about the story of Pokopia, I feel like it does kind of make sense if they hate my pussy. They do. They do hate my pussy. They also hate Deoxys's pussy, too. His poor Deoxysy. They hate it so much. His poor alien pussy. But yeah. What the fuck was I saying? Right, with the story of Pokopia, it would kind of make sense to have Deoxys in it. So I suppose, spoilers, if either of you care, or anyone lurking, but I don't know. I feel like if you're watching this game, then you don't really mind spoilers, to be honest. But, regardless, essentially what it seems to be, as I've gathered from the human records, is that people, so there were a bunch of, like, what's it called? Oh, they tell you where to find them, that's fun. There were, like, a bunch of, environmental, like, catastrophes going on. Just a whole bunch, kind of all over the place. And people didn't know what to do about it. So, like, the only thing that they really could do is that they went to space temporarily. They went and abandoned the Pokemon on the planet, and they went into space. Because there was nothing they could do about all these catastrophes happening on Earth. But, obviously, Pokemon are really close to their trainers, so they're like, what about our Pokemon? We can't leave our Pokemon down there. Obviously they had to, so what did they do about it? They decided to put Pokemon in, like, a whole, like, computer system. They put every Pokemon, I guess, into a giant computer system. So then that way they could keep the Pokemon safe. And then the one hacker dude, because there's a hacker man who found out all about this when he wasn't supposed to, and he was essentially filled in, and then he was brought in to help work on that computer program. He designed a system, because the plan was for humans, every so often, so the Pokemon are am. Not really. Because Pokemon do kind of, like, can exist in a strange cyberspace. I assumed it was more like how the Pokemon boxes work in the mainline games. But to be fair, I do not know how the Pokemon boxes work, the PC boxes work in the main games. I don't think anyone does. But, yeah, so the plan was humans would, like, on occasionally, they'd go back and they'd perform maintenance on the computer for all the Pokemon to make sure that they were still safe. But, obviously, there's a lot of problems that go into, every so often, sending people back down to the planet and then having to go back up. You gotta worry about, like, fuel and stuff, because people they don't want to be up there for very long to begin with. They just want to wait until shit smooths out. And the hacker man put in a specific, like, set of things to make sure that if people can't come back to the program to make sure that the Pokemon are okay, that it will run a check using, like, the meteorological data or something or whatever to make sure that the environment's actually calmed down every so often, and that if there is even one place that is hospitable to any one Pokemon, it will release that Pokemon from the program, so that they won't be stuck in essentially cybersleep, because they are asleep. Every time you, like, meet a new Pokemon, they basically talk about how they went to bed and they woke up now and they feel like they've slept for a long fucking time. And then they don't even know. So that's kind of what's been happening, really. So what seems to have happened, from what I can tell, is that we've gotten to that point. Japan loves a convoluted story, so true. But yeah, so I believe we've gotten to that point where where the humans haven't been able to come back to check up on the Pokemon. So now the Pokemon have been released, because before us, the Ditto, were awake, there was Professor Tangrowth, that Tangrowth down there, and he describes how he's been here for a very long time. He's been wandering around, and he doesn't... Yes, Conkeldor? You take a trip to someplace? You're always so busy. Oh, I guess you didn't have anything for you, just talking. Yeah, so he's been talking about how he wants to find the humans, but he has been wandering around, specifically the Withered Wastes, and there were no Pokemon and there were no humans, and he didn't really know what was going on. He was just wandering and trying to find people, essentially. But he doesn't remember most of, like, his past, his backstory. And then we showed up, and we were the first Pokemon ever that he has seen in who knows how long. And then suddenly, Pokemon show up whenever we make them show up. Friends, you're always so nice. More seeds. Stylish head seeds, thank you. So, and here's the thing, is that they also talk about in the human stories how there actually was a professor who had a Tangrowth that belonged to, like, their grandkid, I think. And that they obviously had to give that Pokemon up, that not Tangrowth, it was, what's the P-evolution of Tangrowth? Hold on a sec, what was it? Tangela. Yeah, Tangela. They had a Tangela, which is the P-evolution of Tangrowth, and how when they gave that Tangela over to the Foundation to put into the Pokemon box, it ran away. So, now I suppose that's how Tangrowth is here, and didn't go to sleep. Is that it ran away, and it never went into the box. And now it's just been chilling around. I guess. And I suppose us being here means that we've slowly been creating habitable enough environments for the PC to be releasing the Pokemon from their sleep. That's what I believe I've sort of gathered. So it's really interesting, but the humans are in space. Where is Deoxys from? A meteorite in fucking space! Deoxys is also human-shaped. I feel like it feels like such a perfect segue to have it so that, like, at the end of the game or something, they're sitting there and they're like, listen, we got a report. We saw something that looked like a human crash landed from some kind of something over there, and they send you to go check it out, and it's at the end of the story, and you're all excited about it. You're like, oh my god, have the humans come back? The Deoxys. It doesn't know what's going on either. It wasn't part of the PC plot. It was out there in space, and now it's here, and it's like, well, I didn't see anything up there, or maybe it did, but it's like, I hope your goobies come back to you. I don't care. Because it's Deoxys. Deoxys usually just doesn't fucking care, and that's why I love it so much. Also, just because the movie was really good. Anyways, so that was my rant. Actually, in reality, I think it'd be really interesting if, in a story like this, Deoxys, like, didn't have any text. Like, you couldn't actually, like, understand what it was saying, like, right off the bat, at all. I think that'd be, intensely funny for no reason. Like, it took a little while before it started speaking in the Pokemon language. You can understand it. And other than that, it's just kind of like chilling, flying around. Good lord. I've talked too much. My throat's starting to hurt. I just really, really, really like Pokemon. Okay. What are they doing? I need Pokemon to start building the thing, and maybe that'll only be an hour again? Trapinch, why don't you join me? Look at this little gooby. I think Trapinch is really cute. Pokemon! Yeah. Have I asked, are you interested in Pokemon? Do you like the Bokies? The Bones? Pokebones? Ba-ba-da-ma. You know, the bare basics. You know, that's fair enough. You know, understandable. Okay, Conkeldurr, love you, but you don't have to, like, stop everyone that I'm leading over here, okay? What is he, like, a bodyguard? Why is he doing that? Luckily, Trapinch is small enough to wiggle his way through. Never played a game, only watched the 90s anime. Fair enough. That was, so, probably Indigo League, most likely. Well, I mean, Indigo League is the only one for the 90s, but... Well, I think it is. Yeah. But yeah, I get you. I mean, I suppose that means that at the very least you could probably name a few Pokemon. You know, maybe one more than just Pikachu, I suppose. Oh my god, have you found baby Mimikyu yet? I don't. He's so cutiful. He is. I love Mimikyu. I don't know if Mimikyu is in Pokopia. I think it is. I haven't found it. But there's also still like a couple areas that I haven't been to. So it's possible that I just haven't been to an area where it's at. I think this little guy's cute. Look at Trapinch. Look at how cute he is. He's like one of those little, one of those little, I hope your nemesis Klefki isn't here. I do not think Klefki is here. Hate them, they're so dumb. I mean, I suppose I can understand. I feel like I feel like object Pokemon have kind of grown on me a little bit cause like, at first, I too was like, just a fucking key? That's so fucking dumb. And you know, and like the just a fucking ice cream and stuff like that. But I feel like as time has gone on that I can appreciate them now. Especially since if you think about it in the way that Pokemon aren't really biological beings, especially like originally, they were just kind of creatures that showed up, and they're like, it's literally in canon that the Kling Clang line and Trubbish came into existence because of humans. Because of humans creating, like, machinery in the industrial age, or because of all the trash littering the Unova region. We got gear Pokemon, and we got trash Pokemon. So it's like, I feel like in that regard, I can accept it. You know? It makes sense. They came about. I don't mind object-inspired animal monster designs. I do mind the just an object with eyes. I suppose I can get that. I suppose I can get that. Wandering around on a starry night isn't a bad way to spend some time. So true. I'm putting you to work. Come here. You live here, you gotta help make it exist. That is the rule. I like Crobat. I've always liked Crobat. They look so silly. Hello. Silly. I think if Pokemon were real, I would have a Crobat. I like Crobat. Also, I would have an Absol. Not only because I love my sweet edgy boy, and I am a sweet edgy boy, but also just because, like, the whole thing about Absol is that they can detect danger with their horn, and I'm a very paranoid person, and I feel like that would actually be incredibly beneficial to essentially have a danger support dog. That's just like, well, I'm freaking out, but the Absol isn't, so probably nothing is wrong. You know? Okay, will this only take an hour? 10:47. Yeah, it'll only take an hour. Interesting. Looks like we've got all the materials we need, and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Loki. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Hell yeah. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Of course. This is the thing that I think is the most fucked up. A full floor of this building only takes an hour, but D, you must understand. Do you see my tiny little cottage down there with the blue roof? That down there This thing took a whole day. This took a whole day to build. Without any decorations on the inside. Which, I don't have an awful lot of things to decorate my home with, so that's why it's really, really, really plain right now. Don't worry about it, I'll fix it later. But this took a whole day to make, and a single floor of that giant-ass building only takes an hour. It kind of makes sense, because that's, like, story relevant, but it's still really funny to me. What I wanted to do, also, I wanted to check out some of the habitats that I have, and if there's any that I could, like, fulfill and get their Pokemon. I think I can do the spooky study. What is it? Bookcase, chic sofa, plain table, slender candle. I hate when they need something really, really specific, but I also understand. Voltorb playing pirate is so cute. Okay. Country by CD table empty. I can do that. I can summon Lucario. I think I'll summon Lucario here for fun. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Wait, was it a build? Do I build or do I buy? No, I can build it. Yay! Punching bag. CD, however. CD player, I think I need to buy. Yes. That is buy, okay. Simple log table is probably fine. Ba-da-da. But yeah, I don't think Klefki is here. I actually think the only object Pokemon in this game is Voltorb, actually. There's only 150 Pokemon. Or just about that. Maybe it's closer to 160, but there is not a lot of Pokemon in this game. Actually. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, like, 100 is a lot. But in Pokemon? Not really. Sitting here with our 1,000. I think there's only 100 at least. Can I check? Oh no, number registered 112. Okay, no, so there are definitely more than 100. How many are there? Oh, I didn't realize I could separate them from specialties. That's cool. Yeah. What I do know is that essentially if they have their Prevo evolution, they will usually have at least the final evolution. Sometimes it doesn't always seem to be the case, unless they don't have routes. No, because I clicked on all. This isn't all. I want it all. Yeah. So, they should have, like, all of it. I'm honestly glad, to be honest. Pokemon has gone a little bit out of hand with the number. Yeah, it has gone quite out of hand, but it does also kind of lead to the problem of, firstly, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. So, if we're missing out on some, then that's kind of upsetting. And you also get the case of, like, you know, I feel like almost favoritism in a way, where it's like, I mean, I kind of understand. You gotta consider which Pokemon to put in if you're gonna smallify it, and there's so many that, who are you gonna get? I don't fucking know. Do I know what I'm saying? I don't think I do, actually. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me, now that I'm thinking about it. But they got Dragapult. They got Dragapult. I'm really excited for- Look there, you can see the Dragapult has a little Dreepy on its head. Look at how cute that is. This is Dreepy, by the way. Look at that little baby. And the Dragapult, yes. And the Dragapult's got a little Dreepy on his head. It's because Dreepies are, they're supposed to be like little missiles, and Dragapults are like, they're essentially like giant, fighter jets, I think? And they shoot little Dreepies out of their heads. So he's got a little Dreepy on his head. It's really cute. Also, this is an interesting thing. Legendary Pokemon. Obviously, I think that I saw that Mew was in the game. So these, I guess, are likely the other these are likely the other legendaries. This is interesting. And what I'm talking about when I'm talking about, like, favoritism. How if you have such a small number of Pokemon, you need to consider, like, some are only liked by a few amount of people. Volcanion, from what I understand, is not a very well-liked Pokemon. Partly because I don't think a lot of people liked X and Y. I could be wrong about that. I never played it. But also because, look at him. I mean, I like Volcanion, but I don't think a lot of people do. So, is there a reason to having Volcanion as opposed to another Pokemon? Like, I understand the Gen 1 Pokemon being in here. Everyone loves Gen 1. Everyone loves the Eevees, evolutions, all that. Who remembers Shieldon? Shieldon. A fossil Pokemon from Gen 4 is in this game. But, like, Darkrai isn't? Huh? I don't understand. It doesn't even have all of the starters. Like, look, here's Cyndaquil. And then it has the next three for Cyndaquil's evolutions, Quilava and Typhlosion. But then it skips to Misdreavus. So it doesn't even have the other Gen 2 starters. It just skips right past. Because I think this should be in... yeah, in numerical order. Wait, no, it's not a numerical order. Because these things are here. But I still don't think the Gen 2 starters are here, because I feel like I would have seen them by now. And even then, I don't even think Cyndaquil is the most popular Gen 2 starter. I think that goes to Totodile. I could be wrong. But I don't know. It just kind of... it's interesting. I mean, I'm happy with these choices. Mew. I'm pretty sure Mew is... I'm pretty sure Mew and Mewtwo are in here. I don't know about the legendary birds. Obviously, we have Raikou. So, I imagine that would imply the other legendary beasts, Suicune and Entei. Interesting thing, they have Kyogre. And Kyogre, obviously, is, Sapphire. And Kyogre's, like, counter in Ruby is Groudon. So then, in literally just the last stage I was in, the Rocky Ridges or whatever it was, it's like, the volcanoes the volcanoes go off, and I thought in my head, I was like, oh, it's Groudon, because we saw Kyogre earlier, and now these are volcanoes, so it's probably Groudon, or maybe Entei, because it roared, and it was like, what was it? Entei's Pokédex entries about how, like, every time an Entei roars, a volcano, like, explodes. And then fucking Volcanion pops out. And I was like, huh? Volcanion? Out of Entei and Groudon, they choose Volcanion? I mean, I like Volcanion, like I said. I think the Gooby is silly. I didn't watch all of the movie, and I didn't play X and Y, like I said. So I don't have, like, that big of an attachment to Volcanion, but I think it looks cool. But yeah, it was just really surprising. I also like how Volcanion doesn't care that the humans are gone. It was quite happy, actually. It was like, yeah, good riddance. I didn't want him here anyways. Very silly. Anyways. Sorry, I don't mean to talk so much. I mean, I suppose I'm supposed to because I'm the streamer here, but I don't know. I feel like I'm yammering on about shit that doesn't matter, but at the same time, this game works in real time, so it's not like I'm wasting any time. I don't even think there's time. There's not even time for me to waste, really. What is this? I didn't build this. What is this meant to be? Okay, so we'll meld a little bit. Here. I'm turning this into Lucario space. I don't care. I'm doing it. Oh, you know what? It won't work if it's too far away. I'm thinking about it with my brain stem. Blend. Blend. And blend. Yay! Time to summon Lucario! It'll take a little bit, because it's a rare Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Yep. But it's... Oh no, it's common. Good. It's also the only one available. I think you can only have one Pokemon of each type. I think. So, that means Lucario should show up. Do I have any music? I do have some music. Silphco. I definitely had more. I think I left the gym leader themes in the Rotom, who is currently working, so I don't think I could talk to it right now. Oh well. Utility poles? Oh, I got Pokemetals. That's neat. Fuchsia City. Here. I have some shit that I can put in here at least. God, I really do have a lot of shit. Okay. We got 47 minutes to wait until that's all done. So, I suppose we could work on other Pokemon, like. That is kind of the grunt of what this game is. Okay. Who's not having a fun time? Alakazam, Raichu, Vulpix, Trapinch, and Sprigatito. Three of those are working, so I can only really talk to Raichu and Sprigatito, so. Sprigatito, since you're right here, what do you want? Let me turn into something. What is that? Let me see, what will it be? How are you feeling? Average, you want sweet foods? I don't have a Pecha I still haven't planted my fucking pecha tree, so I can't get that for you. Wrong thing. No. Go back here. I think Jesse and James should make a cameo in the game. It'd be funny. It would be really funny, and I agree. I think they should. It'd be incessantly funny. Team Rocket is actually in the game. Kind of. There's like a tower that you're doing Team Rocket quests for. It's called Team R because it's supposed to be sneaky about it, but it's a kid's game, so it's like not that sneaky about it, you know? So it's like, it's still really, really obvious. But, it is lots and lots of fun. Okay. I'm just gonna do befriended. I'm just gonna do in this area. There you are. Bright! Lots of nature, pretty flowers, containers, colorful stuff, and cute stuff. Okay. Well. I do have flowers I can plant here. I'll do it kind of like that, and then a whoosh. I have a lot of stamp hedges. I can put them here, and on either side of the bench could be cute. Yeah, that's what grow does. Is they make things grow, and if it's little flowers, they can do it like instantly, but trees and bushes still take a second to like grow up fully. Yay! How cute. Okay, so there is utility poles, so I could make some of these town lights instead of the glowing lights. Yeah, I'll make a couple. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, you know what? What was this gonna be? This was gonna be yellow hut. Okay. So I could. That works. Look at that. Hopefully that's not in front of like a window or something. It should be fine. And then like, yeah. Something like that. Somebody saw one once. There. There we go. And now it's brighter for Sprigatito. Once they notice. What do you want? Just ask. Paralives? Let there be light? Yes. I'm gonna go crazy building right now. What is Paralives? What's that? Oh my god, yay! Level up to 4! See? Added lights and Sprigatito was happy. Bye, bye. Yeah. So that's kind of the basics of this game. You're making habitats so Pokemon are happy. Because the thought process is that if the Pokemon are happy and the world looks habitable, then humans will... well, really, it's that humans will appear like how Pokemon have been appearing. But now it's more humans will come back. Paralives is a live sim coming out in early access in May. Been watching its development since 2019. Oh my god. It better be fucking good. Oh my god. So like, what kind of life sim? Is it Huh? I want it now. EA is stinky, so is full life sim, like The Sims. Oh, okay. But also, life sim like The Sims, it's EA, and it's been in development since 2019? Firstly, I feel like if you've been waiting since 2019... Hi, Femboy Hooters! Hello. I'm playing Pokopia. We're in Sky Islands. I'm building things. Hiya! We've been alright. What the hell was I saying? Right. Did they, like, announce it way too early? Is that what they did? The type I like, lol, not the ones that lie about live sim and don't actually sim life that much. Ah. Snow for Lobbies is not by EA Sims. Oh, I see. I mistook it. Yeah, I thought you meant, like, you want it now because it's by EA and it's taking so long. But I understand. My brain connected. Brain stems. It works sometimes. What was I doing? I need Pokemon trade that can be here. All. With trade. Wait, Gardevoir knows. Wait, Alakazam also knows trade. Oh. I sent in this area. Yeah. Okay, well, too bad these two are working at the moment, so I can't... It'll be about an hour before they're done, before they're ready. Alright. I thought I heard grass rustling. But I guess... maybe not. So there's no one around. Okay. Okay. The devs were funding through Patreon. Why it's been announced since 2019 was originally a one-man project. Now it's a team of 10 or so. So hello, Femboy Hooters. Hooters. You hooting it up? Hopefully. I feel like it would be a shame to be Femboy Hooters and not be hooting it up. After all, what better? Oh, you like it humid? Okay, I didn't know that. I probably should have looked since that's what I'm doing is make people happy. But okay, that makes more sense if it was like originally by one person, and at least now they've got like a team around it. I'm glad that they're going into, what was it? Early access soon. That's nice. And then of course, I showed you, we got more information on Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. So exciting. I'm so excited. While I was watching the like the gameplay video, all I was doing is I was sitting there and I was thinking of all the ways that I could make Darkrai exist in Tomodachi Life for fun. Oh, hi, Conkeldor. Howdy ditto, I thought of a quiz. How you feel about giving it a go? Okay. What do you want? Here you go then, take your best guess. What do you think Alakazam's favorite flavor is? I think Alakazam liked bitter. Yay! A little something for being generous with your time. Thank you! Good carrot! I love carrot. I feel like the Withering Wastelands is the only place that gets rain. I'm being for real. I think everywhere else it's kind of like been dry. And I have to do it manually. Okay. let's look at our goobies that are here. All special class. Bonk holder likes it bright. Says construction of stones of slender objects, soup activity, and spicy flavors. I think it's bright enough for conch holder. Raichu also likes it bright, so she probably puts some lights down there. Crobat likes it dark. Hopefully it's okay. Greedent likes warm. Greedent's not staying here, so that should be okay. Vulpix also likes warm. Poliwrath likes humid. I think it's fairly humid where Poliwrath was. Alakazam likes it dark. It wasn't that dark. Oh, you got... Why has it got little blipples by it? This is the first time I'm looking. It likes humid. It's literally by a lake. It's fine. Gardevoir likes it dark. Trapinch likes it dry. Terraria likes it bright. Or Swablu likes it bright. Altaria likes it bright. Froakie likes it humid. It's fine. Pikachu likes it bright. Treepy likes it humid. Sprigatito bright. Tikita bright. Okay. Most of it's bright. They really like the light. That's what this town wants, so... Alright. Guess I'm building more town streetlights. 5. I might have to make some more utility poles. I think I've only got like 3 of them. So I'll make it. Only lights. We like it to be light and we like it to be humid. That's the only 2 things it can be in this town. You're bright and you're humid. D, are you bright and humid? You better be. Oh no, these trees are off sync. Okay, I guess this one can go next to the road instead. That's fine, I suppose. But you know what I can do? Here, actually. Sorry, Sprigatito, I have to take your light real quick. There you go. It's back. You're okay. Of course. Sushi mud. I can't wait till we find a Pokemon that can deal with this fucking mud. Guess I'll put it right here. There we go. So that makes it more bright for... Okay, yeah. See, Rookity likes it. It's all nice and bright there. Froakie lives here, likes it humid. I can make it a little more humid. Make this wet, it'll be more humid. Froakie will like it. I love that the mud looks like Kid Cuisine pudding. It kind of did. I didn't eat a lot of Kid Cuisine, so I didn't really catch that, but yeah, it kind of does look like Kid Cuisine pudding. Black. This seems perfectly humid for Froakie. So then, Raichu is on the other side of here. Not there, I guess. Raichu's initial habitat is so funny. Raichu doesn't even have the trade ability, it just likes the cash register. Just likes it, it's fun, I guess. Oh my god! It's Duskull! Pink tall grass! Okay. Okay. Duskull likes pink tall grass. Dark is a ghost type, so probably will not like it to be so fucking bright. The click-clack sounds, I probably do. is when you find Happy, that's like what it likes about it too. It was like, yay! I'm sure it's a musical instrument because it makes a lot of pretty sounds. So it's gotta be that. So close to working. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It totally could do that. Okay. Yay! 4 things powered at once with a single utility pole. I'm so good at my job. Okay. Vulpix likes it warm, so I should probably put down... You know what? These lights don't really need to be here, because thinking about it, Vulpix and Raichu's area kind of merges together, so if I put, like, a bonfire or something right here, it would make it both warm and bright. Do you think I should put down a bonfire, or just a little campsite? It can't be lit right now. We have to wait. You know what, actually? I know. I'll make it a campsite, and I'll put it under that little dirt lip there, because when it rains, it puts out fires. Yeah, it puts out fires, and any Pokemon that likes it either bright or warm, and their place is either warm or bright from a campfire, and it rains, and the campfire goes out, they get so sad. So, I think I'm gonna do campfire and put it under that little dirt lip, so it won't go out when and if it rains. I hear. Make this a little bit. Slurp it all up. Where is my bright white soil? There it is. Oh wait, I need the grass. I really, really love how the different areas actually have, like, different, different grass and dirt types. It's really cool. What are you sighing about, Rookity? Do you have a problem? Oh, Ditto, did you go somewhere? Welcome back. You have no problems. You're just sitting there sighing. He's just going, okay. What do you want? Alright. Duskull. I saw that Duskull can be in the game. I love Duskull and its cute little face, which is a skull. And its cute little eyeball. Have you seen Duskull? I think it's ultra cute. Does that have to be on? You don't? Oh. You will perceive with your eyeballs. Let me make sure. Real right quick. Yeah. CD player punching bag. Okay, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it's actually suitable. But it should be. Alright. Then you'll get to see Duskull. I think Duskull was really cute. I'm gonna have it be back here, because like I said, I'm pretty certain it's a dark type. And dark types tend to like the dark. Not dark, it's a ghost type. Ghost types and dark types tend to like the dark, so it would only make sense in my brain to move it like somewhere over here. Let's got all this shit going on though. Do I want these? Do I want light, like power over here? Whatever. I think if I break all these, make a nice little spot to make the the grass that it likes. Also, watching the Tomodachi reveal the fact that they get real outfits to start is nice. Yeah. It is really nice. They have like an actual little sweater and stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is yellow. Oh. Yellow tall grass, not pink. Well, that actually answers a question that I had earlier. Was if you could make an environment for another Pokemon in another spot by bringing its soil and stuff over. Because the Sky Islands have pink grass, but the seashore has yellow grass. So, do I have a yellow grass I do. Oh, yeah. These two. Oh, well, they might not like it down here, but I suppose I'll figure that out. Okay. Wait. Does this go? Is that where this goes? I haven't been down here. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. I thought that they would have gone to 2 separate locations, but I guess a tummy full of garbage. So true. It's so full of trash and dirt. Oh, Fanboy Hooters. I'm sorry, this was 16 minutes ago, and I didn't notice. I don't have anything that tells me of announcements and things. Thank you for the follow if you're still around. I'm so sorry that I didn't notice and say thank you for it before 16 minutes ago. I'm really sorry. But yeah. I thought that it would have been... that this one would have taken you to a different place, but I guess it takes you to the Sky Islands. How fun. Man, now I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, there's more trash. Delicious. Yumchi. Okay, well. Neato. Now I know. But that also means I gotta find somewhere else for Duskull to go. That's okay, there's plenty of islands around here, so I think that one I can make, that should be dark enough for a cutie little Duskull. Still no Lucario. I'm awaiting. Silly Uber. Silly thing. Where is my Lucario? I really gotta fix that specific spot, especially. Ooh, down there! Duskull might like it down there. That looks dark. To another place. Because I'm only guessing that Duskull likes the dark. I could also put it around here, and then it would like how shaded it is. So this could also be a neat spot. Hamburger. No, I think down there at sort of the bottom of the island looked like kind of the best spot. Okay. I'll probably have to make this a bit more accessible if I do that. Yeah. Because there's not a lot down here. A lot of thought goes into this. I try to be good with my Pokemon and their comfort. Okay. Love that you just Kirby vacuum all the garbage. Yeah. It makes it so useful because it actually is so slow picking individual things up. Imagine having to do that for every single one of those boxes. It's so nice that they just let you just fucking slurp it right up. Okay. Also wanted to replace this with the grass, because the grass is much prettier than just the plain soil. But that's not where I wanted that to go. But I can do this. But now it's just a little lip. Go down. In a hypothetical. Oh. Did that funny thing where I just have a really good engaging conversation with my parents for over an hour and now I'm fucked? I mean, I don't think that means that you're fucked. I think that just means you gotta go to bed right now. Like, right now. Yeah, actually, I think it'd be better if this was down there. Having a good conversation with your parents. Can't believe it. Rip having interesting parents, so true. Alright, not there. That. There you go. So a Duskull can show up from there. Alright. Oh, hello! What is that? Millie Colton? Hi! How are you? Oh, right, my hypothetical. My hypothetical was if you would play this game. Like, if it wasn't $70 and if you actually knew more about Pokemon. Because it's a lot of building. It's kind of a lot of in-depth building, too. You're a bit sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it sick with, like, a cold? Have you been Pokopia? I am having a lot of fun. And literally, I'm being for real that this game has ruined my sleep schedule more than it already was, and the only way I was able to keep myself from playing this earlier in the day was by being completely preoccupied with the bullshit that is trying to get a Deoxys from my Pokemon Platinum game into Pokemon Home. Problem is, I can't. I don't know where my Pokemon White game is that was completed is the cartridge, and I'm only left with an unfinished Pokemon Black that I haven't gotten to Route 15 yet, so at least Pokemon Black's a good game. Hold on, pause, why are you Kirby? I'm not Kirby. I'm Ditto. Do you see the face? You see this cute little face? Excuse you? Wang. It's so silly. Oh. Ah. Me. Oh. It's so cute. Oh. Chat badge. Yeah, it is true. I did notice that. Probably not. I don't think I'd like the gameplay myself much. That's fair. Yeah, I can understand that. I just think that it's real fun. It's so cute. It's just so much stuff. So much stuff for my little brain to perceive in my eyeballs. Okay, what was I doing? Waiting for Duskull. No, Duskull. Waiting for Lucario. I don't think it's up here. I need to watch more of it to say fully. That's fair. I am also pretty late game of collecting different chat badges to flex on Twitch. Ah, interesting. Hardcore Roblox gamer? Eh? D, what do you mean by that? Hey, what does that mean? Although I was gonna ask what that badge meant. I never really dug to Twitch all that hard, so I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I guess I never really thought about it either, but yeah, you can just kind of collect badges. No Lucario. So I guess just kind of deal with who I can right now. Most of my people here are working. And, well, I guess I've only got 10 more minutes of that. Kind of shocked there's no sub badges. Sub's got no identity right now. Yeah, I don't have any sub badges yet. Because I am a pretty small streamer, so it's just kind of like, I'm honestly surprised. Or do you mean just like in general, as opposed to just me? I just realized you might mean just in general. Wait, I don't have any subs. Why would you be talking about me? Sorry, I'm silly. Yeah, I guess subs got no identity right now. I mean, I actually do the same shit and more than that. So I could def make some for you if you'd be down. I think that's alright. I'm a bit of an artist myself, so I don't mind making my own stuff. I actually did make... I've got a couple emotes that I did draw them myself. Let me show them. I think I could show them. Yeah. My goobies. These are... I made these emotes. That's totally fine. Yeah. I made these emotes. They're my goobies. My lovelies. You have them too, yeah? The last one, the surprise, that's the sub special emote. I literally doodled it the second I got, like, when Twitch gave me access. I think it is just the gooby, base, and then it's a couple characters on top, but I thought they're cute. I drew them for, another one of my friend's servers, and I was like, you know what? It's my art. One of them's my characters, and neither of us own the other three, so I may as well. Hi, Scobby. I've gotta pay you for some emotes. That would be sick. That would be sick. You should give me all of your money right now. All of it right now. You know, I think that'd be a fair transaction. It's all of it right now. But yeah, so I made those and I popped them in, and yeah, the surprised emote, but that'll be broken. I won't be able to pay you anymore. You can get more money. You're working a job. Just get more money. It's fine. That's like how it works. But yes, I made the sub emote literally the night that I had access to subs, And I was like, damn, I don't know why literally anyone would want to be subscribed to me, because I'm a small streamer, and I mean, that was back when I didn't have, like, a consistent schedule. Now I do have a bit more of a consistent schedule. Ah, yes, of course, how silly of me. Yes, how silly of you. Exactly. How silly of you. Just work harder. Actually, you work hard enough. Just work more. Actually, you work a lot. Yup, it's fine. You'll get your money back. You can just give it all to me. It's okay. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know why anyone would want to sub to me. So I literally just doodled a little surprised emote on MS Paint, and that's what you get for subscribing to me at the moment, because I'm still pretty small and I don't really have much to offer at all. You get a surprised emote. We're talking about why anyone would sub to me. Just believe in your content, stupid. I do believe in my content, but I think it's also quite accurate to say that I am a small streamer who I don't have a lot to offer right now. I don't think that counts as not believing in my content. You silly Willy, you silly Willy. Gosh. Although I guess I could look a bit on it more. I do have, like, a sub announcement. Maybe Spuggish, you should subscribe to me and you should show it off. The sub announcement that I have. Just had to make sure you're tearing yourself down for no reason. Me? Tear myself down for no reason? Why would I ever do that? When have I ever done that? Huh? Eh? Me? No. Could never. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not tearing yourself down to be realistic. Hi, Conkeldor. Always do so much for me. I don't know how proper to thank you for now. This conveys it a little bit. What do you give me? Seeds? Wait! I think it's the second bag of weight seeds he's given me. It's up to you. I've got to work on sleep, man. Yeah, good night. See, if my own friend won't even sub to me, why would I suspect a stranger to? Huh? Just saying. Just saying. Man. Huh? But yeah. Good night, bone boy. Good night. Silly fish. silly. Good night, silly bonefish boy. Fishbone boy. Good night. Antagonizes you. You're a real fan. Oh my god! Scobby! Thank you for subbing with Prime! Thank you! I hope that my announcement actually did show up. I'll be actually so fucking upset if it didn't. Hold on a second. Messages were deleted by a moderator? Spugs, did you delete the... Did you delete... Wait, what? Bro. Help. Spuggish. What, did you fucking delete it? Dude. Why would you do that? Your first mod abuse? Listen. I'll fucking crunch you. I'll turn you into stew, okay? You. I will individually measure each one of your bones by tearing it out of your skull and measuring it with a caliper. That I will buy with your own money. Exactly. You're abusing Dee's boyfriend. That's their job. Bro. What the fuck? I'll still individually measure your bones. Every single one of them. Tear them right out. Huh? I'm still waiting on the car, yo. Get him tomorrow. Yippee! Yeah, what's up with you, Skepabo? You know what? I figured out. You are not acting like a Skella bro. I said it. You're not being a Skella bro. Actually. You're being a Skella bitch. I said it. Skella bastard. Huh? Gonna put it in the mitochondria masher? So too. Yes, I will. Fucking, crunch his metatarsals. Hi, Grubbin! Hey, for real though, I have to sleep, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think you are, but yeah. Alright. Nighty-night, Spogie-ish. Rest well. Good luck at work tomorrow. It was still nice getting to see you for a little bit here. Good night. Wormy. I don't know this place. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm really not sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem real nice. I hope we could be friends. Sure, yeah. Goonie. Bye-bye, bone guy. Bye-bye, bone guy. Oh my god, Scotty, you have access to the the moth surprise. I hope you like it. I really like it, actually. I think it's a really stupid emote that I actually really like. I put it up. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Let me... Yes. Here it is. It's so pretty. Look at it. This... That's your remote. That's what you have. There it is. Ah! It depicts the moth when I inevitably get the moth. Instead of the Jebago. I hope you enjoy your month of free moth. Yay! Alright. I'm so glad. Are those all cats? I have a lot of cat emotes. I also have a lot of cat emotes, kind of. Well, I used to. I used to have a long cat, but then I lost my job and I started running out of money, so I decided I should probably unsubscribe to Twitch streamers I don't watch anymore. So I unsubbed to Dear Peepaw Pranks. I will sub to him soon, though, again. You love Pulp? I don't know who that is. Grubbin normally lives underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, and we found them gathered around electric Pokemon. That's very silly. Guess it makes sense. You like bright habitats? I put you in the exact wrong spot. Alright. I understand. Lots of nature, electronics, watching stuff, lots of dirt, containers, and dry flavors. Okay, so you're not gonna like this environment right now, but don't worry. I'll save you, don't worry. Exactly what to do. Okay. First, this utility pole. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't have any... Oh, wait, I do. I have some tiling. Oh, wait, I did have floor... Oh, I have floor brick. There we go. Okay, so there. Utility pole. Right there. That would connect to there. Now all we need is some way to generate electricity. Okay, wait. The pulp, the dog licking. Little Simsy Sim Dog? Oh, I see. Little Simsy, yo girl. Yay, Skyline building has been built. I am aware of Lil Simsy, the goat. Kind of. I mean, you watched the video. I showed you the Blake Jennings video. Jennings? It's not Jennings. I showed you the Blake video. I know, garbage tower with neon. Okay, I think. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I'm going to make the easiest form of power generation I can, which will be the windmill. because those are relatively cheap. They don't make a lot because they're pretty small, but they're cheap, fast to build. So I'm gonna make that. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Wait, where is it? I thought it would have been utilities. Am I blind? Oh, wait, no. I don't craft it. I buy it. Apogore. I'm glad everyone's at least average. That's good. Yay! That was a funky roof. Office locker. Stone fireplace! Newspaper. I still don't even know how to make regular paper yet. Stylish fine. Okay, I got the city cottage. There's a city house. You. Windmill kit. I need you. Come here. Banana. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Since that building is done, that's good because it means I can work on other buildings. I would like it if Lucario showed up. Because Lucario is probably a build Pokemon. And it would be very helpful. But we will accept Garbage Tower with Neon. And Conkeldurr, I think, is like my only build Pokemon right now. So that'll be... It's gotta be... this... Yeah. I think... Wow. Oh, and Grubbin can help out. Okay, yeah. It should be able to connect to this utility pole here, but in case it doesn't, should be fine. Is Conkeldurr my only build Pokemon here? I have to check. I can't check my Pokédex while I'm on this. No looking at your phone while you're on the lift. Bobble. Okay. This area with... build. No, Poliwrath also has it. They're both up there. You only allowed one build Pokemon, so well, too bad. I'm more. I squint my eyes and perceive with my eyeballs. Oh, it kind of looked like Froakie was sitting on the rope, and that was actually really cute. Conkeldurr! Sorry, there's no rest for you. I need you to come hit it. I keep forgetting that Conkeldurr isn't building. Poliwrath is, so Conkeldurr doesn't build. That's good. I need you to come hither. Construction is banned! Well, too bad! That's bad, because Conkeldurr likes construction. That's like one of his 3 things he enjoys. Is construction, and exercise, and concrete. Perfect. Conkeldurr, I need your help with this. I'm a bit worried about all this perilousness. So I'm going to extend this. I initially, when I first played this, I thought that I would like it way more if it was like, if I built it so that everything looked like it was part of the environment and all that, or like how it originally was, but I've grown to quite appreciate just sort of building shit and it looking discordant. Did I ask Conkeldurr for help? I did. Perfect. Robin! Where'd you go? There you are, little thing. I don't like this evolutionary line, but Grubbin is really cute. I think that's what this game is about. You know how I was telling you, D, about how, like, the whole thing with, like, favoritism and that there's, like, Pokemon that I didn't expect to be here based solely on, like, them not being traditionally well-liked Pokemon. Yeah, 1107, that'll take like 10 minutes. It's fine, 20. The little guy grubbing, exactly! Look at him. I think this game, genuinely, is like a ploy, a scheme to, it's propaganda to get people to like Pokemon that aren't usually really well liked in general. Cause like, that's how I thought when in you have like your own special like set of islands where it is working. Where you've got like your own set of you can do whatever you want. On me at least. Listen. As I was saying, you've got like your own little set of islands where you can kind of do like whatever you want. Not whatever, but like it's a big old land. You start out with one Eevee and you just kind of go by there. It's initially called Pallet Town, but I renamed it Starfall because something, I don't know, is cute. And that's what I named my Animal Crossing New Leaf town. So I've got that, and is all like, what the fuck was I saying? Wait, hold on. My brain exited my body for a second. There's some Pokemon you can only get there. One of the Pokemon that I think you can get other places, but I first got there was, not Cacturn. Was it Cacturn? Wait. Hold on. I've got Bulbapedia literally right here, hold on. Was it Cacturn? It was Cacturn! I was thinking of, Cacnea. That's what I kept mistaking it for. Cacnea, which is pre-evolution. Cacturn. I never really liked Cacturn until I started talking to him in this game, and I was like, oh my god, he's adorable, actually, and he's so shy. He's literally me. He's literally me. So I love him, but you know. Loki, there you are, bud. Skyline building, 3 floors all finished. Should definitely check it out while you're here. I will. Yes, it's Tinkaton. She's a hammer lesbian. Actually, this is Tink Master because she's so good at her hammer that she upgraded it into other things. Tinkaton is fun, though. Little C dot light! Little C dot light! Little C dot light! Oh my god. Skyline building, 3rd floor! The way they hunt is crazy. Cacturn or hammer lesbian? 3rd floor's become a pretty nice restaurant, thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell, why they call you Tink Master. Hammer lesbian? Oh, so true. Literally finds Corviknight and flying through the sky. They say, I think the fuck not, and then they just fucking, like, golf a rock over to knock that shit out of the air. Funniest thing. Heh, thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Indeed. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. Yeah. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon that could help us out, Loki? They gotta be all prim and proper-like. Is Pikachu prim and proper? I guess so. Pikachu. What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then, I'd sure love to meet him. I guess that makes sense why it's connected to the seashore then, so then you can also bring Pikachu here. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, I'd be real happy. Oh, and you know, we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? But a Pokemon like Matang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. Oh my god, finally! She's crazy and we love her? Yes. Professor's Apprentice Program. Okay. Wiring laptop table. Whiteboard. What board is okay, I could probably find it somewhere like that. Yawn for a second. Okay. But yeah, I should have known that you would have loved Tinkaton, honestly. Oh, it does come with elevator. Nice. Up. Okay, I believe this floor should be fine. I love that there's just working elevators, by the way. There's a fucking cement mixer? Can we? Yeah, I was just like, we can't even use this, can we? Okay, there's whiteboard. Jumbled wires. I would need a laptop, because I don't... This is actually really cool. Okay. Let's see. Woo! Oh, this counts as a little house. See, why does this count as a little house, but the little house that I made in the seashore doesn't? What the hell is this? Ooh. There's some wires. Okay. Yeah, this place is nice. Wow. I guess I should probably go through and pick up any materials that I would like. I don't know what happens to them. They probably, like, disappear. I can. Brother. Wait. Oh, am I not? Oh. Am I not allowed because it's... Oh, I can't even take it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Can I take from the toppermost floor? Because Tinkaton didn't seem interested in... Oop. That's 11. Alright. Give me just a second while I head back to my Twitch management. There we are. Okay. Okay, what about here? Okay, I also cannot break stuff here, so I'm guessing we're also gonna deal with this. That should be fine. What is that? The Pokeball? There's another one. Oh, this is an area I haven't been to yet. I remember because I saw this slide off in the distance, and Snivy, like, slide. Okay, what did Snivy want in his slide? It was, oh, blocks. That makes sense. Rust Berry. That's thankfully very easy to make toy blocks. I don't... Ooh! Anything over there. Where's... I was looking at a thing to grab. And now that I'm in here, I can't find... Oh, there it is. What do you... speaker. Wow. What? like it'd be a bit... I feel like out of all of them, this is would probably be like both the worst and the best area to actually like reconstruct. Pop art chair. I don't really like the pop art stuff. Is that what I was looking for? I think it was. No, it wasn't. It's up there. I can't go up there from here. Notes! Human notes! Hacker's Confession 5! Okay. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. This work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. I don't know if this is a good idea how they went about this. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. Yeah, and that's when the hacker wanted to talk about, like, the whole, if people can't return back to Earth to do maintenance, then the Pokemon will just be stuck and essentially asleep in a computer. So he implemented that, like, part of the program that'll let them go free if the world is habitable enough to them. To any of them. But yeah, I don't know if that's a particularly great way of going about a disaster plan like this. Also, this is Pinkgrass Cliffs territory. Interesting. Because it's like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it might be better to tell people, at least not at, like, the last moment. But I don't know. Frost seeds. Okay. I wanted to come here to see if I could find... Ooh, pencil holder! If I could find material to use for the Metang habitat that I was building, but I think I need to go to one of the other islands. Ooh, 10 iron ingots. Always love iron. Straight up metanging it, so true. Okay, this is the starter area. This is where we are at the very beginning. It looks like our little windmill should probably be done quite soon. Because it's 11:06, and I think it said it was projected to be done by 11:07. Watch in real time. Okay. I want to see it. Real time. Look at that little guy. In real time. Gotta wait a full 60 seconds. Yay! Hooray! Okay, Conkeldurr, you're gonna need to find a place to settle. That's a really dangerous spot. That's why I decided to extend this, because I was like, he's probably gonna stand right here when he's done, huh? I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The windmill's finally finished. Give it a look if you like. Yes. Time for the grand reveal. Yay! Rudimentary power generation! Perfect. Okay, now Conkeldurr, get away! move away from the edge, you're too old. Come here. I was gonna build a little, like, iron fence. I thought that would be kind of cute. Oh, maybe, like, the ship handrails might... They have, like, specific corners? Of course they did. What was this saying? Right. But I can't make harbors. There you go. Yay, it's gotten brighter. See? I knew you'd like it. So it looked really good. How's your comfort? It's average. You want a toy. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Neon is not active. Why isn't the neon? This is an interesting thing. I guess it's... Conkeldurr, what are you doing up here? How'd you get up here? Huh? You stay safe, old man. Oh. I told him to stay safe. He's only hanging on by his pussy. Conkeldurr, please. Good lord. He just can't. Look at he's fucking hanging on by the edge. What are you upset about? Go home. Ooh. Okay. Straight up grinding it. Exactly. Okay, hold on a second. I need to. Can I? Something in the way of the electrical wires. What if I... Okay, hold on. That. The iron ore instead. I can make... this. Get out there! Get out there! There you go. Okay. And then... Ow. Oh. Yippee! Look at that! I got it to work! Yay! I'm also gonna pack this up. I'm just gonna make my iron rails over on the other side of it. The other side, it should be fine. Conkeldurr can probably make his way back home. He's probably fine. I can't even see him down there. He might have already made his way. Lucario! This looks like a pleasant place. I hear you're standing up here. Hi! My beloved. I've always loved Lucario. You are not actually human, but I sense a warm aura from you. Much like the aura of humans who loved and cared for their Pokemon. I look forward to seeing what you achieve in this world. If there's anything I can do to help, please, you need only ask. Yay! Ow. Well-trained one can use its aura to identify and take in the feelings of creatures over half a mile away. Wow. Build. I knew Lucario would have build specialty. Ideal habitat dark? That's a bit. I didn't expect that. Exercise, metal stuff, construction, complicated stuff, healing, and dry flavors. Oh. Well, this is not the place for you, my dear friend. However, gotta eat the lights. I do gotta eat the lights. However, you might like it over here, actually. Because this place, pretty dark, construction stuff, there's some complicated stuff. And I could put exercise stuff. Oh my god. Office locker actually works as a... Oh my god. Office shelf works as real containment. That's so cool. Yeah. I don't know. You might. I project... max habitat comfort average. That's what I'm projecting. He's at iffy. I overshot it a little bit. I knew it. It'd be not great. Okay. Okay. Keep. I guess... it'll be easy enough to remake the environment. Luckily. And he probably will, like, in there a bit better. I only have one more Poke ingot left. Keep. Where's the punching bags? Oh, here it is. I need Poke Metal for the first aid kit. Fucked up. What do you like? I wonder if he'd like this. The microscope. Microscope. He likes healing stuff. The only real healing thing you can get is the first aid kit. As far as I'm aware, at least. With my Abarge. Here we go. I'll take this away. Very good. Where did the... there it is. Oh. Does this not count? Maybe this doesn't count as a table. I'm not quite certain what does count as a table. You count. It's not count. No. Not unless a pedestal counts as a table. another log table should be fine. I have plenty of small logs, which is good because they're the perfect fuel source for the fuel. I think it's really cute how Conkeldurr will like look at this on occasion and makes me feel like he's checking in on it. Are those lights too bright? I don't think those lights would make it too bright. I'm glad to see Conkeldurr got back home also. Hi, old man. It's good to see you. Yeah, done. Good. I sure did. And in preparation, I'm gonna put this right there. Because I know that that's gonna be close enough to count towards the habitat. He stopped grinding his shit? He did. You know, it's okay. You know, sometimes we all need just a little bit of grinding, and then we feel better. Mario. He's provided me with new perspectives. I'm glad. Take care not to get separated. You better, and I trust you. Because you're, like, awesome and everything. Alright. Something you'd like to speak to me about. Do you like here better? Change the location, provide excellent mental stimulation. I'll start living here today. Of course. Do you like it better? Significant room for improvement? Fuck. Relaxation. Okay. He also might not like these lights. Thinking about it. Maybe I should take the lights also. Let me... I definitely think being in here might be better. But... let me see. Can I take these? Hello? I did not want the great game. I wanted the lights. Brother. I don't think I can take it. That's fine. What does he like? Construction. Exercise, metal, construction, complicated. I could make him a metal bed. I'll figure out how to make his environment darker later. Can I not make a metal bed? Wait. Do I not know how to make a metal bed? I thought I did. Oh. Hello. Let's play a game and call it my super awesome cool quiz game. Okay. Okay, smarty pants. Show me what you know. Who's taller, me or Alakazam? Who do you think is taller? Itty Bittle Frog or... I'd call Alakazam man-shaped. I guess man-shaped isn't incorrect, or man-shaped. Alakazam. Got it right. That was a hard one. You gotta... I'm sorry, Froakie. You gotta step up your shit. Let's play again sometime. Yeah! We'll play again! The weird hypnotist? He's not weird. That's Hypno. Hypno is the hypnotist. You don't love Alakazam's vibe? Why not? Hold on a second. You don't love Silly Mustache Man? I always liked Alakazam. I like Abra better than Alakazam. But I like Alakazam. I kind of like Kadabra better too. But I like Abra the most out of the three of them. Abra's just so fucking cute. Just the most precious little thing. Okay, I'm thinking of one of his evolutions. You're thinking of Hypno, I think. Because Alakazam isn't hypnotist. Let me hold on. You don't like the hypnotism? Yeah, hold on. Let me just a second. Let me pull up my silly image real quick, and I'll just edit this. Can I not get my clipboards? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I got it down. Wait, I gotta save the image. Wait, hold on. Save in. You're thinking Hypno? Man, I didn't even get to pull him up. Yeah, I can understand not liking Hypno. Like, Hypno's vibes is a little rancid, but to be fair to me, they look similar enough to be related. I can understand that. I can understand mixing them up, but Abra's evolutionary line. Can I find a good picture of them? That'd make me very happy if I could find a good picture of them. Bruh. Literally the Gen 1 psychic Pokemon, and I can't find. I guess this one knows. What do you say? Yellow man shaped thing, mustard hypnotist. So true! Mustard hypnotist! Okay. Hold on. Okay. It's pixel arted, but this is kind of the best I've got in terms of like showing off their evolutionary line. So I can pull it up. So I find where did it go? Hello? There. It's pixelated ultra, but this is them. Abracadabra and Alakazam. I love Abra. I think Abra's honestly like the cutest. I think Abra's a little cutie pie. He's asleep like all of the time. Literally me. Yeah. Abra is cute. I like Kadabra also. Because Kadabra does just kind of look like Abra a little older. And it's not like the best design Pokemon, but Kadabra's also nice. Alakazam. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna man. Alakazam. Alakazam is as good as is Abzibzaba. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Me, yeah. I gotta rebuild the floor. Are you gonna ask if you should be bad? If you should play game or draw? New Kickstarter out for Eldamon Legends. I don't know what that is, actually. You should inform me. Made by PF2E co-creator. What is PF2E again? Sorry. Pokemon. Oh, PF2E Pathfinder. Of course. I always put it down as like P2. Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't connect that as Pathfinder. The game you play weekly? I know. Listen. My brain's not thinking in Pathfinder right now. I need paper. I need batang. I need a number. Oh, wait. No, I need his laptop. Oh, so it's okay. But that's fun! I thought you'd want to know about Pathfinder Pokemon gameplay. I do! That sounds really fun! Does that mean that we get to does that mean that we'll get to play Pathfinder Pokemon? I wouldn't force you into that. Although I don't know which of my friends would, if everyone really wanted to. I mean, I don't know about, like, some of the others. I don't know if they want their name said on a Twitch stream, so I won't say it, but I know that I think the only other people in our group who knows, like, an awful lot about Pokemon, that I know at least, is Bepis. So, I don't know. I don't think so. Man, not unless I could get... I don't know. Gene casually plays? Oh, okay. I mean, casually is better than nothing. I mean, I feel like... I think most people casually play Pokemon, as opposed to competitive. Competitive Pokemon's a bit insane. Anyways, anybody would tell you that you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. Got just thinking fast. I don't know how much I played. Fair. Mini bookcase. Oh, here's a fun thing. Here's a fun fact for you, D. This Raichu, most of the Pokemon in this game are usually just referred gender neutrally because, like, that's how Pokemon usually are, especially in, like, the anime. Yeah, Raichu! This Raichu is a girl. And I know that because, do you see the end of its tail? I might be covering it up a little bit, but the end of its tail has a little notch in it. And only female Raichu have little notches on the end of their tails. That's my fun fact for you. I love Pokemon with sexual dimorphism. It's so much fun. I wish more had it. But they don't. But I know that they have, so not like mega fan. Fair. Ditto D, welcome back to your planning on an outing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm looking for... Down here, I believe there's a laptop. I love that we can turn into a little gooby. Eldamon does look like it'd be fun to try out. I mean, I am really curious to know how they do it. I imagine that it would probably work a lot, kind of like a combination of just like a summoner class with a bit more emphasis on like how like followers work, or kind of, you know, like it would kind of be like that where, oh, this is Team Rocket, where your Pokemon would essentially act as followers, but I suppose you'd have like they would have more like more actions to take. That's what I would assume, like right off the top of my head. Okay, there's not a laptop, it's a computer. I swear there was a laptop around here. Yeah, seems so. Okay. They add an Eldamon trainer class? Ah. Okay. So is it... So you said Kickstarter. Is it like, or... How did that work? Is it like, like an actual, like, physical manual you can get? Eldamon trainer class and you fight the Eldamon Pokemon style? Ah. Expansion. Oh, here. from an Eldamon book released last year. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could take a look at it then, because I am curious. New ones adds legendaries and more stuff. Ooh, okay. That sounds fun. I hope they add Darkrai. Hence Eldamon Legends. Ah, that is true. It'd be rip-off Darkrai? That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You know, to be fair, it being legal, it's only a matter in an illegal sense. You know, if it's rip-off, that's fine, because you can just say in your brain's eye that it's the real Darkrai. It's fine. Yippee! But yeah, no, I would still like to take a look. I don't know, like, where I could find it or anything, but I would enjoy perceiving with my emotion. We could look together, it'd be so good. Foundation. There we go. That works. Oh, hi, Papaya! Send you store page link on Discord. Okay, thank you. Hi, Papaya, how are you? I hope you have had a nice day. And that you slept okay. And that school wasn't horrible. I don't actually know if you're back from spring break, but you had homework, so I don't know. But hi! What? Hell-or. Hell-or. Hell-or and hell-or. Take these wooden blocks. Wooden toy blocks. And I can find... That Snivy, I think, was on the other side of the aisles. Hi, have you been drinking water? You should drink water. That is good for you. Have you also been taking care of yourself? You should be. Because it's good for you to do that. Take care of yourself. No. Drink water. Please. Please. Every time I say that, I think of the smiling friends. Alan, give me back my my paper clips, please. Sip time. Yummy sip. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. I think you'll spray with dirty brown water. Keep metaphor refantasizing in my head. I don't know what that means. I don't think, but that's okay. You think you keep in your head whatever you want to keep in your head. That's just what I think in my head. Okay, I think because these are here. Yay! But Pokemon get up onto there now. Snivy. To play on the big slide with the toys. Now that's a hard choice. So true. Pied, would you play on the big slide or with the toys? Which one would you choose? Okay. Ooh, thing. Slide, probably. Fair. I also would play with the slide. Also, gold ingot? Nice. Iron. So much fucking iron down here, bro. Yum. 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 Yummy or yum. Yum. Okay, let's check if Matang has materialized. Yay! Matang has materialized! Now I can have paper. Oh my god, hi! You're silly. This camera angle's bad. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was lower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. Glad. I always liked Metagross. It is formed by two Beldum joining together. Its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. I love Pokemon that are two smaller Pokemon just, like, merged together. Habitat cool. I think this is the first time I've gone habitat cool. Likes metal stuff, strange stuff, hard stuff, complicated stuff, and stone stuff. Okay. Recycle all the things. What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper. I am able to assist. You must bring me waste paper. I will recycle it. Oh, yes. Other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you, as you help us. You must bring waste paper to me. Alright. I can do that. I like the weird... I like your funny words, Magic Man. A bunch of waste paper. It is nice. Make me some paper. Please. 20 is fine. 10 bunches for 20. Understood. I will do it. It may take some time. Come to me again later. I like how they made it talk like a computer. That's really cute. I enjoy that. Not need to fly. I instinctually went to double jump. Come here. Ah. Okay, it's very crowded over here, and I don't exactly know where I am or what I'm doing. But yeah, Paya, I hope you had a nice time or a nice day. We should check if Duskull is here. Duskull was on this island, this part of the island. Or that's why, but it's habitat at least. I hope it's Duskull. Please be Duskull. Please, 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 please. Thump. Yay! Little guy. A human child. No. Wait, you are not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. No, you did not do wrong. It is just me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. So true. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children, whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. I was so right about the dark. Spooky stuff, strange stuff, rides, glass stuff, fabric, and bitter flavors. But yeah, D, this is the Pokemon I was mentioning. It was Duskull, of whom I enjoy Duskull very much. Because he's just like a silly little guy. And I love they've only got one eyeball that passes. Yeah, cutie! Their one eyeball will like pass between the two eye holes. It looks like it doesn't do that in this game. It just sticks in the center. But instead, it like changes depending on like what angle you're looking at it. So it kind of like makes it seem like it does that. That's fun. I like Duskull. I've always liked Duskull. He's just a silly little guy. Silly little cutie guy. I'm very happy Duskull's here in this game. In this here, in the right now, in the here. Just like I'm very happy that you two are here in this game, in the here and the right now, with me. Not in the game, but like, while I play the game. Here with me while I play. In the game. Yes. What was I doing? I need something for that. What do I need for this? I feel like I get too distracted. Especially in this game. That's why I keep... There's just so much in this game. Maybe this might... Well, I was gonna say, this might be ADHD dream, because there's a lot, but it also might be nightmare, because there's so much. Oh, that's right, I need paper, I need some lumber, and I need more glass. I have some sand and ash. So I can ask Vulpix to make that for me down here. I don't know what Vulpix is. Vulpix, I summon thee. There you are. It smells good. Well, first make your home nice. There you are. And then also, I have 6 volcanic ash should be fine. There we are. Hi, Spaghettito! Meow! So many more Pokemon here now. Is it because you've been working so hard, Ditto? So true. Sweet flavors. Okay. I'm always a little bit sad when they ask for food. Because there's really not much I can do. Oh, that's right. Lucario wanted a bed. I was gonna get him a metal bed, that's right. When did I ever lose track of that quest line? Though. I wanted to get him... Okay, Iron Bed recipe. Here we are. So if he likes metal stuff, probably like Iron Bed, if I had to guess. I can make it off the bat. Let's go! Yay! Slide her bed sturdy enough for a good night's sleep. Hopefully, it's not too small for Lucario, because actually you can get them like furniture that is deemed too small. I found that out when I got a bed, or I got a lawn chair for Prinplup in one of the other areas, and it was like, I got it because I was like, oh yeah, that'd be good for like, you know, the beach vibes that Prinplup enjoys, but then it was like, it's too small actually, and I was like, fuck, it's too small. Actually, wait, if it was metal stuff, you probably would like back here. I have to make Lucario's home nice. So where would this be? Blank. It's gone quite late. Should we head to our homes and get some sleep? I had a thing you wanted. What kind of thank you? Is it good enough? You enjoy? Is it too small? Please, please. Yay! He slept. Okay. Very lovely. I still am hoping to make it a bit darker. Which I still want these fucking lights. Can't help but feel like those lights aren't helping. Sparkly making that sound? It's so close. Should I be bad and eat something? I don't think eating is a bad thing, so yeah! Eat something, go ahead. Go, I fully endorse the consumption of substance. Yeah, but it's late. That's okay. No one has to pay attention to that, to be honest. You know, who cares? You know, yeah, you know. Yeah. Okay. I want these damn lights. I don't. There we go. Growled, but I don't know about what. Pepperoni or sandwich. Pepperoni sandwich or leftovers that are meh. Well, what exactly are the leftovers? So they're quite gorgeous. Are you feeling better? A solid nice. Let's go! It's certainly improved. We went from iffy to nice. Let's fucking go. Yeah, what exactly are leftover? Because I mean, like, here's what it sounds like. You gave me the option of yummy sandwich or meh, bleh. Pizza flavored pasta? Why not just have pasta flavored pasta? Or pizza flavored pizza? Why have pizza flavored pasta? I think you should have the pepperoni sandwich. Mother, I don't know. Fair enough. Yes! They want him to sell it nice. Even Vulpix is up here. Yay! Oh no! Metang's at iffy. Okay. She makes weird choices sometimes. I can understand that. My mom makes really yummy food. Very scrumptious. Tonight, I mean, tonight was pretty simple. We had, grilled chicken and roasted vegetables with leftover breadsticks. I'm hoping that one is still left so I can eat it. Because I only ate one. I was trying to be nice. Yes. I'm sorry I didn't see it until now, Pi, but I do agree with the image that you sent. Give me the breadstick. Well, maybe you should come up here and take the breadstick. I'm just saying. Okay, okay, Matang likes metal things, so I'm gonna make these metal plate floorings, and it'll probably like them much more. What other thing is pasta flavored pizza? That is a good question. I imagine it'd be if you put pasta and pasta sauce on pizza with like the necessary pasta ingredients. You know, so like the meatball and the garlic. You know, the pasta things. I've definitely seen chicken Alfredo pizza. Is it good? Who knows? I can understand. I think I could understand the reasoning behind chicken Alfredo pizza. I don't think I would have a whole chicken Alfredo pizza. I think I could try it. I don't know if I'd like it, but I feel like I could try it. Can't talk to him right now. Doesn't really like his environment. So let's see if I can make this a bit nicer for. I did not mean to break that stone flooring. By me, just conducting a little bit of maintenance upon your household, of which you have expressed displeasure in. Didn't mean to break that wall. Excuse you. What? That does remind me, though, of the other pasta food that we consume quite regularly would be, just because it's a pretty simple thing for my mother to make, so she enjoys making it, is, it's literally just ravioli with, yeah, it's like cheese stuffed ravioli and 4 cheese Alfredo sauce, and that's it. This recipe was given to me by our dear Spuggish of fame, our dear Skelebo Fishbone. So you could imagine how a teenage boy could come up with such a recipe. But you know what fucks up? What's so fucked up is that it's really fucking good. Even just normally, like just regularly like that, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, you get it? Yeah. But I remember the first time I suggested it to my mother because she just wanted a really simple dinner to make. Like, we didn't have any plans or anything for that night, and I was just like, we could try. I do a tomato sauce mixed with the cheese sauce, but yeah. But yeah, the first time I told this to my mom, and literally, because she was like, yeah, I could do that, because, you know, 2 ingredients, it's simple. She kept asking, she was like, so, because, like, I don't think she could really comprehend the simplicity of it, of the food, of this dish. She was just like, oop. She's just like, so, we just you boil the pasta with the sauce? And I was like, I guess. It's just like, it's sauce and it's pasta. It's sauce and pasta, mama. That's all it is to it. And she inevitably put, like, sausage and spinach in it also, which also tasted fantastic. So now we have that, like, sort of regularly because it's a really easy dish and it takes 2 ingredients at minimum. 2 at minimum. So she enjoys it, being able to make something so simple for dinner that the whole household likes it. She makes it, none of us will complain. I thought it started raining. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, tomato sauce actually does sound really yummy with it. I will suggest it to her. I will suggest tomato sauce next time we have it. Because it doesn't yummy. It's yummy scrumbo. You've been looking at it. Trash Island. This game is so fucking pretty. You love pink sauce? I've never had. Personally. I don't really think I ever will, but yeah, I've never had it. Oh. Where is that silly dust bowl? There you are. You're blending in. Hello, sweet silly little friend. My home. It has become nicer. Woo. What do you... Huh? It's average one decoration. Okay, I can do that. Do I have spooky decorations? What do you like? Spooky strange ride glass fabric. Marinara and Alfredo mix, not the controversial TikTok condiment. Oh, I see, I see. I didn't actually know that pink sauce existed outside of the TikTok condiment. God. I need to drink so much more water. I feel like I've done more talking than I ever really have. I can feel my voice box crumbling and crackling. Okay. Auto utility building block kit, nature food, materials, key items, other. I guess decorations can be a lot of things. Okay. There are eerie candles. Candle glows with a bluish flame when lit. It's small enough to fit on top of a desk. The only thing I would worry about with eerie candles is because it's light. There is a gravestone. Ghost type Pokemon might enjoy this. Okay, I suppose I could pop a gravestone down. Little Babby might like that. Me when the pink sauce is actually orange. So true. It's fucking orange, bro. Why is it called pink sauce? But yes. Again, we'll absolutely suggest tomato sauce with our Alfredo mush. I think it's crazy that they're still selling, like, pink sauce, like the TikTok pink sauce. I mean, it was kind of crazy that they're doing it to begin with, but that I can still find it in stores. The box and boing! Our Pop's Gengar! Okay, Okay, I think I'm gonna get the gravestone. But I don't know how to make or get a gravestone except for cloning it at a Pokemon Center, and in order to do that, I need Pokemetal. And I don't have any Pokemetal ingots right now, I only have Pokemetal ore. So, I suppose I'll just head down to the rocky place. To Rocky Ridges, and I'll politely ask some Pokemon to make me some ore. Or some ingots, I mean. How are you two enjoying stream, by the way? And is audio still good? Just to make sure, because I did ask at one point, but, like, no one really said anything. I asked at 2 points. So, I kind of presume that means that it's okay, but I still want to make sure. Got bar. copper for? I feel like I did need it for something. Okay. This. Pokemon. You're asleep. You're still awake, though. So, since you're awake, you do work. That's working so hard, I've got to cheer them all on, too. So true. You can do that by helping me with this. The game could be a smidge quieter. Okay. There. Turned it down a little bit. Is that good? I don't know if I turned it down by like too much, but you know, is that about good? Yeah, that helps. Yippee! No. Hello. Howdy ditto, I thought of a quiz. Okay. Here goes then, take your best guess. What do you suppose Graveler's favorite thing is? That's stuff made of stone. That's correct. There's a little something of being so generous with your time. Yay! And do it again. Yay! Yeah. I do hope you two are having a nice time. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for. It is quite late. This is about... Yay. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I want to stream for. Obviously, I love this game. And I would love to stream for much, much longer. Because it's so much fun, and I adore it. But, like, I also understand that it's late. Well, that's fine. And I gotta go to bed. But, like, I could play this game until 5 in the morning. Easy. So, I probably won't stream until 5 in the morning. But, you know, the question is, when I'm done streaming this game, should I put it down for the night, or should I keep playing it? Because I absolutely would continue playing it. Okay. That's the other thing that makes me really sad, is that Darkrai isn't actually in this game. You gotta be rested for parallel play Plum Grove tomorrow. That's so true. That reminds me, that speaking of D, since I'm doing that on stream, do you also want to be on stream? Like, as a little Fugi as we play? Or do you not? You can say no. I do ask, though. Trace a Pokemon. What is it? What is it? Oh, keep a grave offering. You could. I don't know. I just offer. I mean, if I pair... I mean, you don't have to. You force Scotty to be on call, too. We could. You need a nap? Oh, I'm sorry. Poor Fido. Again, it's up to you. We could always just, like, regular parallel play where I just, like, play on stream, and then you play off stream, and then you just, like... And we just chatter that way. But, I don't know. It is up to you, too. What's that doing? I'm actually a little sad that there isn't Igglybuff. I don't think there is actual, like, what's that? Moon phases in this game, thinking about it. I feel like every time I've seen the moon, it's been full. And that does make me a little sad, but I can also understand how it would be... Would it be an awful lot of programming? If the game is connected to online, well, maybe. If we do, can you make a shitty little PNG of the blue eye stare meme drawing to be me? I think you would have to send me an image of what you're talking about, and absolutely. I absolutely would make a shitty little meme PNG just for you. for little Fuki. That does look fun. I just looked at the Edelmon thing. That does look fun. Yeah, I don't know how easy it would be. But just because, like... Man... I'm so sad. Darkrai. Like I said, Darkrai is only... Darkrai is... No, I already mentioned this with Deoxys. Darkrai is only consistently gotten nowadays in 3 games. That is also Pokemon Go, but also Pokemon Sleep. And if you happen to have, save data... Sent you it? Okay, thank you. If you happen to have save data for, Radiant Diamond and Shining Pearl, that shitty-ass remake of a game that I already have that's better on my DS, you can get him in Legends Arceus. He is locked behind a $60 shitty-ass remake in Legends of Arceus. You can't even get him in Shining Diamond and Pearl anymore because he was event only, and the event ended like 3 years ago. I'm so sad. They do hate me. It feels like they hate me specifically and my dick. They'd keep me from my 2 beloved babies. Darkrai and Deoxys. The most baby of all Pokemon. Human-sized and shaped alien virus from space. And the Harbinger of Nightmares. The 2 cutest babies. What am I looking at? That's right. I was looking for Igglybuff. What do you like? Warm? Soft subcusive. Play spaces, healing, noisy stuff. Okay. Oh, Score Bunny's awake. Hi, Score Bunny. I think Score Bunny's cute. I like Score Bunny. My environmental rating is 6. Volcarona and Igglybuff are still average. Okay. That's already. I'll make another campfire for Igglybuff. I don't really think I can make any plushies, which makes me kind of sad, actually. Yeah. Ooh! I have the substitute doll. if I head back to the Skylands, I can go and grab the original, like, log table and radio and stuff that I had for Lucario's original environment, and I can now utilize those for something else. Just Igglybuff likes noise. So if I sit down, fireplace, and have Scorbunny come by. I probably should have had Scorbunny follow me anyways here. Oh, I had a Dragonite doll in my pocket. Oh well. I feel like the substitute doll is much cuter. Isn't this adorable? I love the substitute doll. What? I always like the substitute doll. I'm surprised that the Pokemon Company doesn't sell the substitute doll in real life. Yeah, exactly. Look at how cute it is. I feel like they should sell it in real life. I would buy it. I really would. And it's literally just the doll placement that's put down when you use the move substitute. But it's so cute. It's just like a little, it's just a little generic dragon looking guy. He's just sitting there, he's all happy. Scorbunny. Sorry, you literally just went to go to sleep. Into a lot these days. I kind of figured I'd run into you today too. So true. Follow me, please. Meow. I like the sound that Scorbunny makes. It's really cute also. Meow. I feel like I do understand wanting more Pokemon for this game, but I do also think that your point, D, about how, like, it's good that it has a smaller roster size also makes sense, because then the devs can put more love into, like, the Pokemon that are here. Like, Scorbunny actually leaving, like, sparks as it runs. There you go. There you go. Now you've got a plush and it's warmer. Do you enjoy your home? You want cute decoration. Oh, it did go up to nice. It went from average to nice. Yay! Pokemon in there have a more care to their creation. So true. And there is, like, a lot of care. And this game is really pretty. But, like, I still am sad because no Darkrai or Deoxys. My beloved babies. I love it, Dart. You never really thought about it, but the substitute doll does kind of look like Larvitar. Just a little bit. Silly little guy. Silly little larval guy. Hello! Alright. Where was I going? Cute decoration. I don't really think I have cute decoration stuff. Do I? Oh, wait. Is ribbon cake decoration or is that toy? Hold on a second. Why does a cake require Pokemetal? What do I need Pokemetal for? Wait a second. I didn't need it for the first aid kit, did I? Wait. What did I need Pokemetal for? Metal plate? Wait. Pokemetal needed. Or... I'm searching my brain stem. Okay, wait. came here to smell. I came here specifically to smelt the Pokemetal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for the paper. And I needed something. I don't remember. I'm making the ribbon cake. I'm sure I'll have enough Pokemetal. I'll be fine. Metal plate, you guess, on the cake? Maybe. Pull metal for eerie. Oh, that's right. The eerie candle. No, the gravestone. That's what it was. I was gonna clone the gravestone so I could make that. Excuse me, Professor Tangrowth. Please move your fat ass. Okay. Never predict what you're gonna do. Yes, yeah, I need you to move. Move. You were close. You were close. I did, because I did mention the eerie candle. But I did want to clone, yes, to clone the gravestone so I could give it to Duskull. Because he wanted, decoration. And they'd like creepy things. Perfect. Yep. Did my environment go up again? Oh. It did go up to 6. Wait, but it's really low, so did it go back down to 5? Dude, this... Wait. Oh, yeah, Fido went down to great. Because Fido was an awesome. Wait, why did Fido go down to... Huh? Oh, is it maybe because... Yeah, its fire isn't lit. Actually, Score Bunny, since you're right here... Weep. Let me real quick. Make this... Light this, please, so Fido stops complaining. It's a nice warm environment. Thank you! See? I actually think Fido and Igglybuff kind of like the same kind of situation, so it probably would be better to eventually move them closer. But for now, I am not worrying about that. I'm just gonna put a cake right there. Just within walls. Okay. I'm glad we were both able to remember what I needed Pokemetal for. Oh, that one. Hair, lashes, and lipstick? Then that's me. Okay. You have to tell me what hair. Great minds work together. So do. Yeah, you'll have to tell me what hair for your blue-eyed meme. And then should there be a different image when you're talking, or will it just like, is the one image fine, or should it just like open its mouth? Whee! Oh. What do you want from me, Judy? Maybe this will help with something. A stick! I think the ways Mii's talk, where their mouth just becomes a black hole, that would be really silly. Okay. Black hole mouth. Oh, I could build this. This would probably take a day, like a good day. This is really... Oh, that's right, I need... trade Pokemon. I have trade Pokemon. Alakazam and Gardevoir, both trade Pokemon. I figured this out. I went through all the trouble to get you a fucking bed. I get you a fucking bed, and you sleep. Is Lucario a cat, actually? Are they not actually a jackal? Are they a cat? Brother was just like, elevated space. And then he slept. Oh, I need more glass. I need more lumber too. I love cats that want to be up high. So true. Cats that want to be up high are in fact the best. It's just really, really silly. I went through all that effort to get him a bed. And then he just, elevated space. Wow. Oh shit. My fucking big boy. No, not my Pokédex. You want my carrots. Ball pee-pee! Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, he's asleep in the chair. Look at him, he's trying to be a little man. Awaken! You waited, Ditto. I'm sorry, I've completed your piles of paper. Why are you apologizing? Yay! How's your environment? It is nice. Yay! All I did was change the floor to metal and you got very happy. It probably actually did make it a little colder too. Like I said, that's the first time I've seen cold as like as a habitat ask. I've only ever seen warm. I just kind of assumed that like if you didn't have an abject open flame, then it would be like cold enough. I've yet to see a single ice type also. So intriguing. I also realized while I was going up there that I actually wanted to be down here so I could give the fucking thing that I was Duskull. Lamp. Okay, this is your area. Gravestone. Right there for the view. There you go. My home. It has become nicer, Woo. I got the thing you wanted. A gravestone for me. Thank you. I would look at it. Perceive with your eyeball. There he goes. Yay! Wow, my thanks. He talks so politely. It's so cute. He stares. He perceives. Ooh. Ooh! How fun! Greetings from beyond the grave. Oh, what did I say? Wait. A mysterious what? Huh? Eh? Huh? Hold on a second. I need to do my trick. He be seeing. He do be seeing. This is my trick for when I accidentally skip past dialogue. Photo op snagged. Oh, the mysterious photo frame. Yippee! Let's take a look at that, actually. He seeing. It's wood, white, gold, antique, tall, impact. Oh, mysterious. How silly. That's your battery. That'll be your battery. Blanket time? Okay. Are you heading off to bed, D? I think if you are, then I probably will too. I might just... What else do I have? Is there a Pokemon that knows Chop here? That does Chop? I don't know if there is. Time to get snug as a bug in a rug while I watch your autism. Yay! You watch me with my autism. Okay, Crobat. Okay, Rookity, Crobat, and Grubbin do Chop. Perfect. What are you contemplating? Building that Skyland building before was so much fun. Just look at it, makes me so happy. Next time you want to be able to build something even more. Amazing, and I'll let you know when you need your help. Something like that. I feel like I fumbled all of that line, but it's okay. We got the point across. It's fine. I have so much fucking sand. We don't need half. That's fine. Vulpix will notice sooner or later. It's like right there in front of their face. Crobat is not here. I'm realizing this counts as in Crobat's habitat, so I'm wondering if that's maybe causing a bit of issue. While Lucario chose elevated space. Because the bed is also Crobat's. Oh, someone needs me. Who is this? What do you want? Oh, Froakie. Hey Ditto, I just want to say, thanks for all the fun stuff you do to make every day fun. Take a scoop of BFFs. Robust flower! Yippee! Appledore just took a bite. It's fine. Okay. That's what I was saying. I wanted to grab these. I could probably utilize the table for something else. I don't know where Rookity is, but Grubbin is probably down here. Grubbin sure is down here. Flop. I have no clue if you take fall damage, by the way. Oop, it doesn't seem like it. But, you know. Just look at those beautiful stars. Please, won't you make me some lumber? 101. Yeah. 20's fine. You'd never go wrong with lumber. You need a lot of it. Little grubbin. Little grubbin, little nubbins. So cute. Okay. No more squealing. We got shit to do. Alright. What am I doing? I should... Oh, I need Pokemetal for... I guess that would make sense. You need Pokemetal for this, this one, considering it... Or this Pokemons. I don't have a Bulldoze? Huh. I feel like I definitely have a Bulldoze Pokemon here. Hold on a second. Trapinch. Little Bulldoze boy. Just like how I absolutely have a trade Pokemon. It was Alakazam and Gardevoir. They might be... I wonder if they're still counted as helping out with the, Was that Dreepy? Oh! Oh my gosh! little guy. This is cute. Like, you have, like, little photo opportunities. Just like the little Dreepy. Dreepy's so fucking cute. I love Dreepy. Oh, hi, Concoldor. No, now he chooses his bed. He probably sensed my aura. They are, yes. They're babies, yes. How do I get Dracopult? Set it. Awesome. Let it see. All. I think I need all. No, not all. Befriend? No. Wait. Unknown. Wait, no. Sensed. Wait. Give it a unknown. This work, I suppose. So I did find... There it is. Office storeroom. Interesting. Office shelf, step stool, and cardboard boxes, and is a common all day. And then we have a common and a rare nighttime only. I thought there was another place to find you. Ho-oh! Love ho-oh. Usually I'm able to decide out of the box legendaries which one is my favorite. But when it comes to Ho-Oh and Lugia, I don't actually think I can. Like, it kind of switches a lot. And it's just like, they're both pretty cool. Oh, that's right, I needed Pikachu. I'm gonna get the stuff first. And then I'll gather the mons. Oh, wait. 9. Oh my god, we need a lot of fucking Pokemon to be a part of this. I guess it makes sense, but like, I feel like eventually we're just gonna have the whole island here. Are you okay? You've just kind of been floating in that one spot. Are you stuck? I worry you're stuck. Enjoy your outing. Alright. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, hello. He loves lamps. He must. Luke, you've been closer and closer as friends. So here, this friendship gift to you. Lamp Addis. Lamp Addis. You do like the lamp. It's not even turned on yet, my guy. I guess he liked the lamp. Chillin'. I did suspect that you were saying attic instead of Addis, but it was just kind of silly. Lamp Addis. Though. I don't think I can make a slide. And I was asked... Isn't that what Gardevoir asked me to put a slide up there? Up on the second floor? Yeah, slide on the second floor of the huge building. Alice in Lamperland, so true! You know, if I was an Alice, I would also be in Lamperland. Did Snivy decide to join my slide? Yay! So sad if it was Snivy, but it looks like it is. Snivy! Ah! What a great nap. Wait, where am I? Whatever it is, it sure is comfy. Huh? Did you make this place? For me? That's amazing! I better do something nice for you too, then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. You have a radically different personality from the Snivy that's in Pokepark 2. That Snivy is all like, literally flips non-existent hair. Bitch! You know? That Snivy would like, tell you what that like cunty is a good thing, and then call you a cunt, and then not tell you that that's a different thing. Leaf of Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its muse. Humid, grow, and litter. Lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of water. Wobbly stuff, shiny stuff, and sour flavors. I don't think this is gonna be the best place for you, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. We love women's wrongs. So true, except potatoes are so yummy. I just love potatoes. Did you know you can use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak, and it'll give you so much energy. I did actually know that. I just made it earlier today. So true. We do love women's wrongs, even when that woman is actually a man. Because Snivy in that game is a boy. And he does make note of it. It's like a whole thing. Where he's like, it's so unfortunate when everyone thinks that you're a girl, but you're actually a boy. And then... the not Gothita. Gotharita is like, I understand. She's trans now? Understandable. Hey, Ditto. I just had a super good idea. You know how there's always a bunch of waste paper lying on the ground around here? We could pick it all up and clean up the town and also make mini bookcases. What do you mean? So, if you take crumpled up waste paper to Matang and ask them nicely, they'll turn it back into clean paper. And then I bet you can make a mini bookcase. Yeah. Do you want a mini bookcase? I know about Matang. I already found them. So, anyway, I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. 4? Alright. Lore. Photo 6! Oh. A fun photo of Pokemon. That's not very fun. That's 2 Porygon looking at their poor sibling being corrupted by a virus as a computer breaks in the background. This poor little Porygon. That poor Porygon Z. I actually really like the Porygon line. Okay. Up there isn't a great place for Snivy if they like nature and water and wood. But let me check. There you are. This is the only place that they're in. That's a little fucked up. Lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of water. Wobbly, shiny, sour. Oh yeah. I think I'd basically have to recreate... Well, I guess I wouldn't have to. I suppose I... No, that'd be really hard. There's no way to... Wait. This island isn't connected to literally any others. Maybe it was a bad choice to make Snivy... to build Snivy's habitat here. Thinking on it, I should have done it somewhere else. Because there isn't an awful lot of places to move. That might have been a blunder on my part. Oh yeah. And wait for the apple paper. Get wrecked, Sneery. So true. Solitary confinement on the bed. The bed is nad. Sorry, it's really funny to speak typos. Okay, though. What was I looking for? I already quit. Another paper. I need more Pokemon up here. Can I... What did... Porygon want? I did find an environment for Porygon. This one. Researcher's desk. Oh! Oh! Listen, I'm typing and putting my hair in rollers at the same time I'm doing my best. I understand. I do. Listen, I'm not saying it is a bad thing. I said it was fun. I mean no ill will of it. I just think it's fun. Okay, where did that go? You. What? What? And then... on... this island over here. Remember, down in, like, the... My bangs keep touching me? Understandable. I hope your bangs stop doing that. It was down in the basement. Basement here. There actually was... Ew. Computer! So this, did it need that specific desk, or was it any desk? Okay, any table. Computer with electricity. Fuck. And science experiment. Ooh. Computer! Make these guys super gay and horny. So true! Okay. Actually, Actually, I think it's okay, because Raichu was over there, so I can just have Raichu temporarily, like, activate the computer. So it'll be okay. Yeah. Where did I go? It was over here. Right? Yes, here. Table and computer. There is actually, like, lights around, so we're gonna be able to hook this shit up to electricity at some point. I just don't know, like, when or where or why or how. Yeah. Okay. Raichu! I need you. If you ask me to build something, you bet I'll turn out great. It'll turn out great. Perfect. Follow me, please. Come here, silly girly. Quickly now. Oh. Crobat wants me. Yes. Hey, hey! You up for some treasure hunting, bud? Let's fire up the dowsing machine and have some fun. I don't know how the dowsing machine works, I totally would, sorry. But I'm also doing something right now. Ratu! Turn on this computer! Yay! Now we can get the Porygon! Yay! Today's research topic is Pokemon's role in science. Some data has been entered into the computer. Wait, okay. Thank you, Raichu. Then it was... That's right, I thought to myself that I could probably make the habitat for Dracopult in here. Because that makes sense in my brainstem. Just need to remember what it exactly. Oh. Slide go right there. Oh, cute. What did Dracopult need? Sense to me done that. Ugh. Bah. There you are. You wanted off-the-shelf cardboard boxes and step stool. Okay. Is this off-the-shelf? No, that's bookcase. What? I don't remember why I picked up these wires that I have in my inventory that I don't really want. Wait, are they in my inventory? I thought they were. I guess they're gone. Oh, wait, there they are. What? Right there. Oh, that must be Porygon. I was like, who the hell? That must be Porygon. Okay. This was kitchen, so there wasn't really any. There's a bookshelf. There's a step stool. I do have cardboard boxes. I've got cardboard boxes, and that's it. Alright. "3 a.m. sleep time. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day, Papaya. I hope you rest well. Do you ever feel... Look at Porygon! Look at this silly little thing. The epitome of 90s computer. Like a cardboard box. Hi. Doug. Oh, it says something else. It is you who called me to this place. I grew inside a computer. So the large sky here is very much novel. Seizure Man! Yeah! Even though actually that was Pikachu that did it. Not Porygon. It was just Porygon's episode. But yeah. Nighty night, Papaya. I hope you rest well. I hope you enjoyed stream also, and that you had a fun time. It is an artificial Pokemon. Since it doesn't breathe, people are excited by its potential to be used in any environment. Yeah, see, why didn't this little goober be brought up to space? I love how blocky he is. Soft stuff, strange stuff, blocky stuff, construction, colorful stuff, bitter flavors, and bright environment. Okay, well. I cannot remember. You cannot remember what. Ditto, I thank you for the home. I wish to teach you the method of making a wireless power transmitter in return. What's that? A machine. It sends electricity far away. It is like a utility pole, but it is less large than a utility pole, and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there is a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. To use other words, I forgot. If I remember good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. So I must ask, can you play a CD nearby so I can hear it? My computations whisper to me. They tell me a CD player exists on the ground in this town. If it has not been found, you must search. Search where the many broken buildings are. Well, lucky for you, little baby. I happen to already have one in my pocket belly. But because I made it for Lucario and he didn't like it. I enjoy that his blinking doesn't cover his whole eye. Do you remember? Ah, this is it. The music is good. My head is now clear. I remember. I can teach you to make a wireless power transmitter. Yay! Wireless transmitter switch. You may use the wireless power transmitter to make the town more wonderful. Fantastic. Actually, that's great. Because I was wondering how exactly we're gonna bring all these fucking utility poles up here. Or, like, make something else. But I guess that would be the answer. Aww. So I want to choose my ASMR for when we decide it's bedtime. But what kind do you like? Like, what can I work with here, is the question. Fucking Pokemetal. Ah! Electrical generators to machines that send electricity over long distances. Connect these to electrical generators to use them. Put a switch nearby to quickly turn things on or off. Okay. Drink water. Save my voice. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on, like... My suggestion depends on what you vibe with, you know? Vulpix is providing you with stuff. Yay! Thank you, Vulpix. Oh! I was gonna make... I remember. Fucking metal rails. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Bedtime is probably gonna be really soon. I don't think I'm gonna be staying up playing past 1:15, and that's very soon. Should I do QVC? Sketchy girl gives you $5 Botox injections or gas station acupuncture. What is QVC? I'm not entirely sure. QVC shopping. I would go shopping channel grandma's watch, I suppose. I mean, to me that just kind of sounds like what's it, I don't know, late night infomercial shopping, which I assume is what it is actually. It's just QVC is just what it's actually called. I would say either Botox injection. Yeah, that's what it is. Perfect. Botox injection or QVC. That's what I would pick. Of course, when I said what type, I was gonna recommend, like, channels. Alright, yeah. I might as well just grab all these. Yeah. I did misunderstand what you meant by what you should watch, but, you know, that's okay. I have enough money, I may as well just buy these recipes. Also, I don't know if there's anything to, like, be congratulated over, but, like, yippee, I think you're, like, my only friend that enjoys ASMR. We can share ASMR Rex tomorrow. So true! Let me make the damn fencing. Yay! I definitely only need one seed. I used to go to sleep because I find the wacky ones funny. Understandable. I usually just, like, need sound. I can't go to bed when it's too quiet. Although, I think talking is just kind of Botox and gas station acupuncture. Yeah. Piece of lumber ready for you. Here you go. Thank you, Grubbin, and your cute little nubbins. Cute little baby. Yeah. And then you kind of imagine if you like your silly ones, then those are some pretty damn sillies. This is good because it's easy to not focus on, but I can't sleep in silence. Yes. You understand. You get the vibe. Yeah. Because, like, it's not always ASMR. I think I just kind of like the talk, like, just the talking. Because, like, I also like putting on Smosh Reddit. It's just kind of fun, I think. And also, Luxton and Noggin. I used to only do rain sounds, then I found wacky ASMR, so true. When I was still with my ex, we would put on, like, those sleepy Minecraft rain sounds with the music. That's what we would put on. Because that was, like, something we would both enjoy. But I always really liked, high production type roleplay ones. Like, not like... even though I say I just like the voices, those kind of, like, roleplay ones where they're just, like, talking, where obviously it's just, like, someone talking in a box, you know, like to a mic, and there's no like outer sound or anything like that. It's just like chattering. Usually doesn't even have, there's usually no video either. It's just like a picture of some anime guy with what's going on in text on the side. Never really liked that. I don't know why. It feels like they're like too close, you know? Like they're just like any of those like, I don't know. I do videos or shows because they distract me too much. Or I did rain sounds, I did shows I'd seen enough times to not distract me. Fair enough. Yeah. That's kind of me with the Loxton and Noggin and the Smosh Reddit. I get you, like the high quality art, Pete. Exactly. Fucking, what was that? Oh, that project was saying something. There was, I think they're literally, the channel is literally just called Atmosphere, and acupuncture sounds are good. Needles going into silicone heads makes good sounds. I don't think I've really listened to acupuncture stuff, so I suppose I'd have to take a listen at some point. I usually also don't listen to just like pure mic sounds. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I've got the hyper specific, but I don't know. But yeah, Loxton and Nugget and Smosh Reddit stories. I've consumed it all enough that I don't mind putting it on in the background. Stuff like that. Oh, but isn't Loki? How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Peehee. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Okay. Your gas station, the acupuncture? You should. I hope you're safe crossing this. I have this area be kind of precarious because I was waiting to fix this bridge until I got a specific other ability that I got spoiled for me. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's sometime in the future. Samara is my fave. She makes wacky, good quality RP. That's a rough bridge, yeah. She got through fine though, so it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I will check out that. For me, it's, literally, I'm pretty sure it's just all capitals atmosphere. Does, like, Pinkyu. Her name is Pikachu, because she's a little peaky, aka pale, which I didn't know peaky was another word for pale, but I guess it is. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just atmosphere, and she does, like, really, really high quality, you must remember, that's okay. But she does, like, really, really high quality, like, mostly Victorian era type roleplays. Sometimes other things, but I mostly know her for the Victorian era. Very, very lovely and scrumptious. Like, yeah. Literally, like, some of... It's, like, cinematic type levels of high quality. I'm being for real. Conkeldurr. Okay, good. Conkeldurr lets Pikachu pass. And Pikachu gets stuck. Rather, little darling. I know it's a little silly. We gotta go down to go up, but I haven't fixed this place up very much. Not like I have the other places. Cause like, fuck, it's a lot. Pikachu and Mimikyu, my baby. So true. Teleports. Look at how cute she is. I do think that she's very cute. I'm curious on her history, though, because interestingly, her Pokédex, if I can find it, mentioned... What was it? And her backstory is so sad. Yeah! This is... When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. That's so sad! Bittersweet more than sad. It's both, I think. I think it fits both. But yeah. Interestingly, because Pikachu is also one of the Pokemon with sexual dimorphism, and you can tell that Pikachu is a Goyle because of the little heart shape on the end of her tail. Because that's how Goyle work. Heart. And it's... She just loves her friend so much. So true. So it's kind of interesting. Jericho, a Pikachu cosplay? I will. I'll make him a little Pikachu cosplay. And he will love it. He'll be adorable in it. But, yeah. That means that, assuming it works the same for the other Pikachu, because I'm pretty sure you can find a regular Pikachu. Then that, and if they are also female, it would be interesting, because it would mean that this would be I think the only game with all girl Pikachu, because they're usually all boy, because that's the one in the anime that everyone knows. But anyways, that's just me yapping. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say that you're weak or anything. We're counting on you to help once we start work on the 4th floor. Alright. That was it, I guess. Okay. Raichu Vulpix. I still need... Actually, wait. Perfect. All done. Mario Conkeldurr. I'll start with the Pokemon that are already up here. That I can just request help from. I think Crobat is already helping. Altaria! Sorry to wake you up, and you're very pretty as you sleep. But I do need you to continue to help me build. Yeah. I think this will probably still only take an hour, but it's reaching 1:15, so I think I'll probably set this up and start building, and then head to bed. But see, now that I've started, should I keep playing off-stream? Little Porygon. Hehehe. Were you deceived, Ditto? I was pretending to be sleeping. Were you pretending? Departure. Oh my god! Little silly lad. Why does he move like that? Little silly thing. I love Porygon. Okay, thank you, Porygon. My gosh. Okay. Let me make sure that Crobat is actually... Okay, Crobat is actually being asked for help. Where did Raichu go? Did Raichu head... Okay, I think Raichu head back home. Yep, there they are. Raichu! We need all the help we can get. Oh dear. Oh, good dear. Morning. I mean, good morning, dear. Hey there. Don't burn your tail while you're at it. I saw you flinging that thing around. We gotta go this way. You'll get this done. Oh, they're lighting up the the lights as we go. Seems like they can get teleported at really any place. So if I ask someone to follow me and then just hop on here, I suppose that means they'll just teleport, which would be very nice. Very nice and lovely. Way to skip all that wait and running. Oh, there they are. Wrapped up and ready to go. There. Why do I hop on this? I don't need it. I can just fly. Splat. Lucario! Wake up! 7 Ah, I seem to have fallen asleep. You sure did. Luckily, Lucario actually runs pretty damn fast, so I can't imagine he gets stuck for very long. Don't worry, darling, your pathfinding will find it, and you'll teleport. Now this is the right prim and proper Pokemon. Does prim and proper imply dainty? Like, fragility? I wouldn't really assume it to. It really just means, like, manners, you know? Yo. I really need to watch the Lucario movie. I actually have never seen it. Why am I on here? Hold on a second. That's funny. It's usually associated with it because misogyny? I suppose that makes sense. I usually just associate it with just, like, manners. But, you know. I think that's a bit unique for me. I suppose I can also understand how it'd be also misogynistic with the whole, like, you know, assumption that girls have to be, like, polite. Lock Grandpa, don't get distracted grinding, so true. Rock Grandpa, we gotta go. Oh yeah, he teleports also. You know, so, like, I was mentioning earlier that Gen 5 was controversial because they locked the regional decks behind the post game, and the rest of it you play with like all new Pokemon made specifically for Gen 5, and Conkeldurr was actually one of those Pokemon made for Gen 5. And the thing is that I feel like the Conkeldurr line gets more hate than it deserves. Like, I can understand that they're not, like, the most aesthetically pleasing either in cool factor or cute, but they're not horrible. You know? I don't know. I never felt like they really deserved the hate. Anyways. Sprigatito! You have been randomly selected. I'm going with you. And we'll take this way. I actually think this is faster. I don't know why I avoid the water. You like them more than the cow with swollen udders? So true! I never really liked Milk Tank either, so I understand. I don't know what Sprigatito got stuck on, but it didn't say the Pokemon is having trouble following you, so... And Milk Tank is a Gen 2 Pokemon. So, you know. The main reason why people don't like the Conkeldurr line is because on the two pre-evolutions, those, like, pink bits on them look kind of like swollen veins. And then the one after... 2:20, wow. I guess it is still just an hour. Awesome, we're setting cracking the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Come back on us later. Check up on us later. So true. But I'll probably be done for the night. Ooh. But yeah, people, the other reason why people don't is because, like, one of the evolutions literally right before, they got, like, T? What do you mean, T? Let me look. Hold on. Good night. Finish my token. Yeah. Hold on a second. There. I forgot that they look a little bit worse in their... in, like, their, what's it? In their 2D sprites. Or not sprites, but in their 2D artwork. Yeah, sure, I'll save this as a JPEG. Here, I'm doing it again. I figured out that I can show pictures on stream, and I'm doing it all of the time. You're just having to deal with that I do that now. Maybe size this. This is a suspiciously large image. Why is this so fucking big? Good lord. It did not need to be this way. Okay. Oop. What'd I grab? Huh? Oh, those are the Discord Fugies. No, I wanted the image. There we are. Alright. Jump scare. This is the evolutionary line of Conkeldurr. We got Timber at the top, and then Girder in the middle, and then Conkeldurr. So it's like, I can kind of get it. But, I don't know. mostly people don't like girders, like fleshy lumps, because it's supposed to kind of be like, clown hair. They're supposed to be, they look much more unpleasant than Pokopia. Yeah. Their 2D artwork does not make them look great. And kind of the same thing with the sprite work in Gen 5. Conkeldurr does look much, much nicer here in Pokopia. But yeah. Because they're supposed to be like, they're circus strongmen. I suppose. That's their whole vibe. And also construction workers. Circus strongmen, construction workers. That's like their bit. Him being entirely pink helps. Huh. He's not entirely pink in Pokopia. He's still a little brown. Ish. Yeah. Well, I guess he's pinker. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how they did it, but they did make Conkeldurr look better in Pokopia. But I do think that their hate is a little bit unjustified. Just a little. Just a smidge. Alright. That said, though, like I said, it's time to go Big Betty bye. It's not muddy brown color, so he looks decent. So true. So true. Good night. Speak to you tomorrow also. Tomorrow we'll be streaming Echoes of Plum Grove, mayhaps with friends on call. We'll see. We will find out. Okay. Good night, Dee. And good night to anyone else in chat who happened to be here at any point in time, whether or not you're still here. Bye-bye.